Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another glorious stream. Today, we're trying out a new schedule. A new, wonderful schedule. So, I thought, in my brilliant mind, that I thought it was a great idea to consider taking some time for myself, but without taking any time away from you guys. Here's how it works. I used to stream 5 times for 3 hours straight. Now, I've reverted the numbers. It is now going to be 3 5-hour streams. You guys are getting the exact same amount of hours streamed, and I'm getting more time to myself so I could focus on innovation and self-care. And as time goes on, after a few weeks of the schedule, I feel like I might throw in a cheeky 8 to 12-hour Sunday stream just because I feel like I can, right? But this is what it leads to. I think this is a hell of a lot more of an efficient schedule. Not to mention, it kind of keeps me more on the straight and narrow. As soon as I get off of work, I don't have time to order Uber Eats and relax and to get complacent and lazy. As soon as I get home, I think, okay, get ready for the stream. That's it. It keeps me more productive. It keeps me on my feet. Keeps me on my toes, where I gotta be. You know what I'm saying? Whoever gets that reference, 10 brownie points. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Mango, Velas, and Tuba for being first. We are going to be going straight into a little story recap for S.T.A.L.K.E.R because obviously we didn't finish that shit, and don't expect me to, alright? I'm not going back, not for a good old while. That being said, I did play test Pripyat just a little bit. I skipped all story, I was running around shooting things, and I noticed that the game wasn't exactly the most well optimized. That being said, Velas was indeed negative first. This fucking guy. You're right though. He was indeed negative first. That being said, guys, I did pre-play Call of Pripyat just a bit to test out the gameplay. It isn't the most optimized, so I looked into some optimization mods, and I came across the Reclamation project, the reclamation of all 3 originals, and so I had downloaded it for Call of Pripyat, and the game runs a lot smoother on higher graphics settings. Thank God, because I know my PC can run an old game. I just know that these games are not optimized at all and are not well built on PC. But it's all good because I fixed it, so it should be good now. Hopefully, we won't have any PC bricking crashes. Fingers crossed. Knock on some wood. That being said, we need to get into the little recap right now. I love the vibe of this place. COP is indeed the GOAT, Mango. We're gonna try it out. I hope Pripyat can beat Shadow Chernobyl. It's a massive little, what's the word? Thing to beat, because Shadow Chernobyl's pretty fucking good. So we'll see what happens. Chris Tuba said, just got home, got my cup of drink, and going to play more Teddy's Haven. Teddy's Haven? How's Teddy's Haven, by the way? That emote is adorable. I love that. Is that from Left's community? Oh, that's wonderful. Dude, I need a soup can and a blanket. That's what I need right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna put that in my raw notes. Let's see here. Okay. So, I have the recap right in front of us. Let's turn off the music. Let's go straight over to the video. Here's the recap in its glory. It's only 6 minutes long. I made sure to look into the version of this video that is efficient and quick, and respects you guys' time. I actually already watched it, so I'm caught up, thankfully, but I want to make sure y'all are caught up as well. For people who need a retread of the first game, it's very simple. You play as a guy named S.T.A.L.K.E.R who needs to do shit. You're welcome. Basically, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the main guy, and the main guy is supposed to head over to this thing called the Wish Granter to grant his first wish. It's very convoluted, and it's a bit weird. I could explain it, but low key, it's a lot of work. So I'm gonna just let this guy do it. Appreciate it. Let's do it. Tuba said it's from Left. Yeah, it's from Left. I love Teddy's Haven. It's a better shop sim than TCG card shop, in my opinion. Oh yeah, you mentioned that if we like shop sims or not. That's peak. All right, Teddy's Haven. Let me put that on a Steam wish list. Hold on. Teddy's Haven. That's what I was gonna look into. Is let me find Teddy's Haven. I'm glad you mentioned it again because I would have completely forgot. Teddy's Haven. Who the hell is Teddy? And why does he have a haven? $15? Oh, it's already on the wish list. Yeah. I already put this on the wish list. We're being chilling. All right, bet. And Mango said, I got near the end of Call of Pripyat, but it brings everything together. It's great. Better now that you played the first 2. Very much so. So we're going to be having a great time. I played a little bit of Clear Sky. I didn't finish it. And don't worry, we won't ever. All right, so recap. Let's do it.
Right off the bat, there will be spoilers in this, as it is summing up the story with as much brevity but detail as possible, but there will be a warning before the ending spoiler. Stay tuned until the end if you want to hear the explanation for the game's odd and somewhat perplexing ending. Anyways, let's get into it. Stalker Clear Sky takes place in September of 2011, about 7 months before the events of Shadow of Chernobyl.
Before we continue, just want to say big old shout out to Mitchell. Godsend is indeed a godsend. We're gonna leave a little like on the video, a little love, a little support.
With you, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, guiding a team of scientists through the zone. A massive emission suddenly tears across the land, killing everyone except for you.
This part we experienced because we played it for more than 2 seconds. Yeah.
Who are dedicated to researching the zone to understand it and the anomalies it birthed. They wonder how you could have possibly survived the emission, let alone one so powerful, and note that it took a serious toll on your central nervous system, as well as subtle physiological changes. Lebedev, the leader of the Clear Sky faction, asks you to go and assist some stalkers that have come under attack by mutants, because when an entire team can't handle some mutants, adding only one extra person makes it a sure thing. Not wanting you to forget your ability to survive emissions, they throw another one at you, which once again kills everyone in the area except for you. Beanpole, Ev, the lead researcher of Clear Sky, believes that you have acquired some unusual ability that allows you to navigate and survive anomalies and parts of the zone that would be the end for anyone else. In other words, he thinks you have the abilities that you have plainly demonstrated that you do have twice. Easy to see why old Galaxy Brain here is the lead researcher. Lebedev believes the cause for these...
This is one of the reasons why people perceive Clear Sky as just like a bunch of dipshits. Yeah, you know what I mean? He's like, oh, he survives the missions? Ain't no fucking way, bro. You know?
Powerful emissions are coming from the middle of the zone, the Chernobyl nuclear power plant, as an immune response to a group of stalkers who are attempting to reach the center of the zone and have made it further than any others thus far. Lebedev and Shevakov fear that should those stalkers reach the center, the zone's immune system's reaction would cause cataclysmic destruction. You are sent to make sure they never reach the center. Your first step is to find out who and where these stalkers are. Eventually fighting your way out of the swamp, the traitor Sidorovich in Kordon is able to tell you that the stalkers are Fang, Ghost, Doc, and S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He is able to give you a lead on where to look for Fang. Following the breadcrumbs, you track them to Yantar, the site of a brain scorcher, where you learn from a scientist that S.T.A.L.K.E.R had obtained a psionic shielding unit, which would protect him from the mind-damaging effects of the brain scorcher surrounding the Chernobyl nuclear power plant. You nearly catch S.T.A.L.K.E.R in the Red Forest, but he escapes into a tunnel that leads to Chernobyl, which an explosion then caves in. Rerouting through Lumansk, you make it to Chernobyl, along with Lebedev and many other members of Clear Sky. You are engaged by heavily armed and armored monolith forces, all the while S.T.A.L.K.E.R is already well on his way to reactor number 4. If you don't want the ending spoiled, or the explanation...
So, for people who need to probably slow down a bit to absorb all that, basically what the guy is saying is that you and a bunch of the you and a bunch of the Clear Sky faction members are trying to cut off S.T.A.L.K.E.R, who is the main character in the first game. We are trying to stop S.T.A.L.K.E.R from doing this in Chernobyl. To stop from him to get to the Wish Granter. We're trying to stop S.T.A.L.K.E.R. That's the main thing. Our character is trying to stop S.T.A.L.K.E.R. No matter what, we're trying to stop S.T.A.L.K.E.R because of all the emissions and crazy psychic activity that's been happening. We feel like it might destroy the zone and even the world, which is why we are 100% trying our damnedest to stop S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the main character of Shadow of Chernobyl.
Of the ending, this is where you should get off. Just go watch one of my other videos, like my recap on the other 2 Stalker games, but only mine, no one else's.
Real.
They gone? Alright, let's wrap this up. With Clear Sky engaging the monolith forces, Lebedev gives you a prototype EM-1 rifle, an electromagnetic rifle, capable of destroying S.T.A.L.K.E.'s psionic shielding, which should keep him from reaching the center. This was supposed to, at least according to Lebedev's theory, remove the zone's perceived threat, thus calming it and stopping the extreme emissions. They couldn't have been more wrong. The power plant itself emits an emission, incapacitating or killing everyone in the area. The final cutscene plays, showing a man with a Stalker tattoo waking up in a hall packed with semi-comatose stalkers and a bunch of monitors flashing images. End scene. You'll be forgiven if you don't have a clue what that means or is really even showing. This guy right here, that's S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The location is an unknown laboratory where S.T.A.L.K.E.R and other incapacitated stalkers were brought by the monolith to brainwash them. S.T.A.L.K.E.R in particular being brainwashed to kill, well, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. After some time, sending him and the other brainwashed stalkers of various factions to Cordon via Death Truck, which is where SOC begins. See, this is where it takes an even stranger turn. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is brainwashed to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. However, the man that the Monolith and C Consciousness believe to be S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the man that they brainwashed S.T.A.L.K.E.R to kill, is actually one of S.T.A.L.K.E.'s already dead friends' ghost. I mean, that's his name. He's not an actual ghost. I mean, to be fair, it's not like anyone can see him, so I don't know. What does that have to do with what you just went through in any way? Nothing. Nothing. This was nothing more than them trying to tie in the end of Clear Sky with the beginning of SOC. One of the reasons I believe people consider Clear Sky to be a bad game, which, I mean, come on, honestly, it's the best looking game in the series, along with some pretty great gameplay. It's a shitty Stalker game, but a great game otherwise. Well, that's about it.
I hear you, but when it bricks my PC, I tend to stay away from it. You know what I mean? But ladies and gentlemen, that is the entire recap of Clear Sky. Very simple, very straight to the point. Once again, thank you very much, Mitchell Godsend. My God, you are indeed a godsend. Made my life a whole lot easier than trying to come up with a few bullet points trying to explain everything to you guys. I'll tell you that right now. So, once again, Stalker Clear Sky is a prequel. S.T.A.L.K.E.R and his boys already tried to go to Chernobyl to, like, go to the Wish Granter and do their thing. But it didn't work out because we stopped him. The problem is that he survived. And he had his memory pretty much erased. So when he survived, he was sent back to Cordon in the beginner area where Shadow of Chernobyl starts. Then that game continues to happen. He gets back to the Wish Granter, yada yada. I do not know where Call of Pripyat falls in the spectrum, in the timeline. I have no idea. Out of all the Stalker games, I know the least about Call of Pripyat. So this is all going to be completely new to me. Let's go ahead and start up this wonderful 5-hour stream, which is going to be the standard now. I'm really excited. I really am. Let's start it up. Stalker Clear Sky. Let me make sure that all my tabs are ready to go. Yes, very much so. Oh, and you guys are not going to be hearing chat notifications from now on. The little ding, you're only hearing it because I had the browser as the audio capture. And unfortunately, that means every single tab in the browser. It's what it is. But you're not going to be hearing it no more because I turned that off. You're only going to be hearing the game, and you're only going to be hearing me along with any alerts that might come in about follows and whatnot. Game, let's start it up. What's crazy is I noticed when my window is smaller, I tend to hustle more. What I mean by that is I actually, as soon as I sat down and I started brushing my teeth and whatnot, I'm like, oh, okay, let me, okay, I'm back from feeding the garden. You were feeding the garden. What did you feed the garden? The souls of your enemies. I must know. So, I actually noticed that when my window is shorter in the morning, I had like 30 minutes instead of an hour and a half, I'm actually more productive because I don't take my time for granted as much as I did originally. Game World Publishing. Like, oh no, they publishing. Cinema. The introductions are a bit loud, but the actual gameplay, like I tested the audio, we're chilling. Don't worry about it. Radeon Premium Graphics. Vila said, I heard the breakdown in Clear Sky. It does sound like a horrible Stalker game. I'm just being honest with you, man. Like, for me, story means a lot. Character work, it means a lot. And so, when those hooks are barely there, it tends to irk me. Y'all saw that with Metro Last Light. Even though it was great, gameplay-wise, even better gameplay-wise in a lot of aspects. For me, those emotional hooks for a narrative experience need to be there. You know, don't get me wrong, it's not above gameplay, but for me to be engaged, a really strong story in the first half, but then it's kind of like it pulls back in the back half. I noticed that, and I consider it a negative rather than a positive. Some people might consider it a positive. For me, I consider it a negative. Vila said, I fed them the munched remains of undesirables, is what I would have said in a perfect world. Fair enough. Word? Undesirables is crazy. Word? What do you mean by that? All right, I'll stop. Anyway. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we're finally starting Stalker Call of Pripyat. We got the next 40 minutes ad-free, and then, of course, we're going to have to get into ads, but don't you worry, because you will not be missing a single important moment if you are not subscribed. Don't you worry. I'm going to make sure that when the ad break happens, either I take a break or I'm just free roaming. Not a big deal. Trust and believe. I'm gonna try my best to keep it nice and organized. But I cannot waste no more time. So as you guys can see, I did like do a little bit of playtesting just to test out audio and whatnot. We're being chilling, y'all. I think when you delete file and you didn't click one, it just quits the game. Oh shit. Don't worry, I subbed, so I got no more ads. Velas, when did you sub? I don't even remember, bro. When did you sub? You know, awesome. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Yeah, like when you don't choose a file and press delete, it just deletes your game. That's actually hilarious. So, the mod that I downloaded, oh, I'm in the way. Hold on. I subbed at the beginning of stream. Did you? I didn't get the notification. What the fuck? That's dumb. Really? You subbed? Well, I appreciate it. Why didn't I get the notification? It's not even in my activity feed. Like, it doesn't show up anywhere. Did you sub during the stream or right before it? Because it probably, even if it did right before, it would at least sound me a notification. That's really weird. Felix, can you I don't know if unfollowing does something. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, not you. Someone with no skin in the game. Can someone unfollow and refollow just to see if the notifications work during like the first few minutes? That's interesting. Okay. We'll figure that out. I'll look into it, but after stream. We gotta get into it. So, the mod that I downloaded is at the bottom. The Call of Pripyat Reclamation Project, version 1.2. Should be the most optimized version of the mod. It's basically meant to just optimize everything and fix most things and make the inventory more smooth to use. Yada, yada, yada. The small, menial stuff that means the world to me, but don't mean too much to the viewer. That being said, what does matter to the viewer is the game breaking apart. So, thankfully, it shouldn't be doing that. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We will see what happens. Knock on the wood. I just unfollowed and refollowed. Damn, Tuba. Why you unfollowing me? That's fucked up. No, I'm kidding. I had some money left over on my Google account from getting a Crunchyroll sub. Damn. I hear you, bro. I hear. Thanks, Tuba. So I'm not getting I'm not getting anything from my activity feed nor my notifications. The thing though is my alerts work. My alerts work. They show up on OBS. They do all that. But they're not coming up in my activity feed. Maybe something's been switched off. No, they're all on. That's interesting. It might be a Twitch issue. Because that's genuinely like every single setting is exactly where it needs to be. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not popping up. Well, like I said, ain't not much I can do right now. But I will look into this after just to make sure it's not something that I can't fix. Twitch, more like tweak. You goddamn right. All right. We're hitting the button. Oh, so you need me to sub real quick to see? No, I don't, Mango. I don't, because it's not gonna show up. Because Velas already did it. I don't need you to sub. Stop spending your money. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Let the hundreds, even thousands of viewers pay me through ad revenue. You don't gotta pay money. I wanna tell you this. What do you get for being a sub? Okay, you do get cool animated emotes. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. All right. All right. New game. We're hitting the button. We're playing Stalker. Let's go. Gonna be peak. We're gonna be playing cinema. You know what I'm saying? Woo! I've never watched this intro cinematic. I always skip it because I was just, you know, testing the gameplay. So this is new to me. Let's go to work. Twitch, more like tweak. Damn. We starting bleak, y'all.
At 0123 on April 26, 1986, the reactor of Power Block 4 of Chernobyl
That's real, though. That's real,
destroyed following a series of thermal explosions. The resulting radioactive cloud moves across the European part of the USSR, Eastern Europe, and Scandinavia, eventually reaching America. The consequences of the disaster are so...
Sorry, y'all. I'm in the way. I don't like being in the way. Might be
serious that the government is forced to begin evacuating the residents of nearby towns and villages. A 30-kilometer exclusion zone is created to stop residents from returning to the contaminated area. Despite the disaster, the Chernobyl NPP continues to operate. The existence of a power station, as well as the fact that the area is no longer inhabited, leads the Council of Ministers of the USSR to set up a network of secret laboratories in the exclusion zone.
We know this.
June 11th, 2006. The exclusion zone lights up with a flash of blinding light as clouds can be seen evaporating in the sky. After a moment of complete silence, the peal of thunder shakes the ground. Most of the government forces guarding the perimeter are killed instantly. 2008. Scientists are still unable to explain what happened. Rare expeditions into the zone usually end in tragedy, with survivors telling stories of mutated animals with incredible abilities roaming the area. According to various estimates, by 2010, the zone is home to between 100 and 300 unknown individuals. They call themselves Stalkers and make their living by collecting anomalous formations known as artifacts, which they sell for considerable sums of money. 2011. Despite military cordons, the Stalker phenomenon is growing in numbers. However, Stalkers travel primarily around the zone's edges, with the center remaining terra incognita. The few attempts to penetrate deeper into the zone have all ended in failure. 2012. A stalker called S.T.A.L.K.E.R solves the secret of the brain scorcher, a man-made emitter that had blocked the way to the center of the zone for years. After the brain scorcher is disabled, all stalkers rush for the center of the zone. Some in hopes of finding a treasure trove of artifacts, others in search of the wish granter. The government decides to launch a large-scale military operation. Operation Fairway, as it came to be known, involves using maps of anomaly fields to maneuver helicopters to the CNPP. Despite meticulous preparation, the operation is a failure, and none of the helicopters return from the mission.
Damn.
Major S.T.A.L.K.E.R, a USS special agent, is sent into the zone to investigate the disappearance of the helicopters. Disguised as a stalker, equipped with a regular assault rifle, 2 weeks' worth of supplies, and a radio to communicate with HQ, the Major begins his journey towards the center of the zone.
Wow. So we're a complete outsider. We're okay. Wow. Okay, so they just throw us right in. Interesting. Okay, so that's new. That's very new. That's not normal at all. Okay, I tell you what. Top right probably makes the most sense here, considering it's the only piece that doesn't have a hub. Oh, the problem is, though, is that the inventory is going to be an issue. Yes, I tell you what. I'd rather, oh, yeah, but if I move myself in the top left, I believe the mission objectives, that update will be a problem. Where can I put myself that's reasonable? They moved the health into the bottom right now. I don't want to leave myself right in front of the damn mini-map. I really don't. I find that annoying, incredibly. But I also don't want to be in the way of my inventory. I mean, look at me. I'm Major Dictative. See, like, they really don't leave me a lot of options here. It's a rock and a hard place in general. That's interesting. Because if I were to put myself, like, right here, not gonna lie, that's awkward as hell. Like, covering a whole section of the screen, too. Y'all see any enemies? Like, this is weird. I'm not gonna lie with you. I guess it's gonna be to bottom left. It really is the best section right now. We're gonna have to do bottom left, even though I don't like covering shit. At the end of the day, the bottom right's the inventory, and you guys need to see that shit. So I'm gonna be here. It's what it is. We'll be all right. So yeah, we're equipped with a regular assault rifle with about 210 rounds, along with the Makarov pistol, the worst pistol in the game, but you know, we'll survive. We also have some extra bandages, some food, some medication. We're chilling. We're chilling right now. Okay, so coming up on a couple stalkers right now. This place is barren as hell. Good evening.
Howdy ho.
Where's the nearest stalker camp around here? I'll upload the coordinates to your PDA. Skadovsk is the only major camp around here. Skadovsk. I have questions for you. Do you know anything about the crashed helicopters? I saw one myself. It didn't look like it crashed, but it wasn't flying good neither. It was swinging from side to side until it landed on a plateau in the south of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It'd be interesting to see whether anyone survived, if we only knew a way to get up there. Actually, I heard Noah from the Psycho Barge might know. Okay, Noah from the Psycho Barge, bet. What are you up to? What does it look like I'm doing? Not the goddamn thing. You got anything to sell to me? This is worth 500. I can buy it for 500 rubles, but I think the amount I have right now is fine. Makarovs aren't only the worst gun in the game. If I remember correctly, it was one of the most underperforming firearms in history. I think it always jammed. Pero Makarovs in Call of Duty. But yeah, agreed. Like, in general, Makarovs were shit. Literally the only fucking thing that, like, gave Makarov credibility was Modern Warfare. The old school Modern Warfare. It sucks now that I have to say, like, oh, the old school Modern Warfare. Like, dog, it's Modern Warfare. But now it's like, dog, no. There's 2 trilogies now. It's so freaking dumb. All right. Let's see here. Start. Save. Yeah, the new stuff sucks, sunk ass. Real as fuck. I hear the first one was decent. I gotta play the first one for you. I want to play the first one, and I want to play Cold War. But then that's it. That's the maximum amount of interest I have in the new gen. I'm just being honest with y'all. That being said, I do want to do a 24-hour stream where I play I told you guys this. The entire Modern Warfare trilogy, the old school, the Black Ops 1 and 2, and then Call of Duty World at War. I want to play all of them. And I'll probably have time to play the new Modern Warfare and the new Cold War. I just won't play the sequels. Like, respectfully, that's not going to happen. There's gunfire. It's not really my fight, but I do indeed want to pick the bones. Let's see who survived.
Сейчас фраера припрутся. Ну чё, ждем еще ложков? Ну чё тупим? Все, погудели.
A couple corpses around here. I wonder who killed them. So I'm disguised as a stalker, so any kind of like loners guys are gonna see me. I think these are bandits. Good evening.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Hey, Stalker, what's your hurry? Listen, I have a question for you. Do you know anything about the crashed helicopters? Heard a chopper went down right into that swamp water. It ran aground pretty quick. I want to ask you something. Know anyone who has a job for me? What's new in the zone? You know this cat Nimble? Yeah, he's sneaky, all right. Sells the best shooters around, no doubt. So these guys are bandits. Okay, well, I don't really care. Notice how they don't shoot me on sight, but they are shooting a bunch of stalkers. So that's cool. Bandits don't immediately shoot on sight. That being said, I don't really care. I need their hides. I did get fucked up there a little bit, but it's all good. Let's see here. Yeah. Get a little bandage in. And then I want some food. Interesting. Just eat everything food-wise. Bro's been reborn as half Swiss. You know what time it is. Vila said, I still can't get over how the new MW3 was actually supposed to be DLC for MW2, but they packaged it and sold it as a brand new game. Because corporations are fucking greedy. I bet you everything. The devs were like, it's not ready, and the corporation was like, yeah, I don't really care. And so they sold it anyway. Yeah, it fucking sucks. What can you do? No integrity. The corporation, not the devs. When they're getting fucking rushed, what can you do? You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's so dumb. Look at these extra handguns, man. They're so cool looking. Martha? Huh? Martha pistols enjoy the reputation of a reliable, albeit somewhat cumbersome weapon. It's chambered in 9x19, and then I have another 9x19. I'm gonna drop the other one here. I don't need it. Drop these other pistols. I don't need them. In fact, pick up these weapons, because I could probably sell them. Yeah. And look at this extra shotgun. I can actually switch out the shotgun for my pistol. So now I can have 2 primaries. Isn't that fucking cool? It feels like an anomaly. And then the 9mm Uzi, which I don't need. I'd rather keep the pistol. Alright, cool. So yeah, I mean, we ranked these guys, but we're going to sell off their weaponry at the next Stalker camp. So let's continue. I believe that is the next Stalker camp, actually, so let's move there. But yeah, like, I can't tell you how ridiculously, just infuriating it is to see that these corporations just don't understand that people don't want that schlock. Like you could call that bullshit from a mile away. The problem is that with that particular instance of like a corporation being greedy and releasing a game early, the reason why is because it was going to be given up to Infinity Ward or whichever company it was going to be given to the other company that makes Call of Duty games. So if it was Infinity Ward, then it was being given to Activision, or if it was Activision, it was being given over to Infinity Ward. You get it, or Treyarch, whoever the fuck these guys are. Whichever company it was, they wanted to get one last Call of Duty in before they had to give the IP over. And so they made him W3, and it was half-baked, and it was terrible, and it was all this. What can you do? Maybe if they took some time away from making the graphics so shiny and peak, maybe they could have actually made like a good game. You know, Vila said, I recently watched a video on Left 4 Dead, on Dead Rising 4 and its downfall. Apparently, the company went behind Capcom's back and did work with Microsoft. They made a concept, they made a concept that was more The Last of Us. Capcom told them to scrap it from the ground up and rebuild it in their vision in a year and a half. Fuck. Thing is, though, who can you blame there? Like, you go behind their back, you know what I mean, doing your thing more like The Last of Us. It's like, that's not what Dead Rising is, though. That being said, it definitely is more serious than the bullshit we got, you know what I mean? So, like, that sounds like there could have been a better way. There's got to be more to that story. There's no way it's just that, because, like, how you gonna do that and expect a different decision? Like, I don't know, bruh. See, what they say is closer to Last of Us. I mean, they also said the game was funny. So can you really think in the back of your mind that these guys are talented enough to pull off a story like that? I don't know, bruh. Respectfully, I don't know. Like I said, I need more of that story. Vila said, give the COD series back to Raven Sox for at least one more game. Real as fuck. Do it.
Listen up. Sultan wants to see you.
Yeah, facts. I blame the dev team, not Capcom. They were going through fatigue, but here's the thing. Use communication. That's what I'm saying, dog. It's like, what did you expect to happen?
Welcome aboard our swamp.
Like, keep in mind, I talk a lot of shit about studios, but keep in mind, they are funding the fucking project. You know what I mean? It's like, it's an investment. They need a return on investment. That's what's fair. That's how business is conducted. You know, you make it so everyone wins. The consumer, the corporation, everybody. You know? Now, of course, there are a lot of instances where corporations step in and make that impossible, but it didn't seem like that was the case with this one. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. What's up, boss? Tell me what Beard, you new here? That's all right. You'll settle in soon enough. You know, the zone is a tough teacher. I'm Beard, the local bartender. Got any questions, you come to me. Tell me what life is like here. That's a broad topic. Forget about it. You got a job for me? Got a little something. Last night Stalker, some kind of weird glow at the Dread Station. Too weird even for these parts. Why don't you check it out? Okay, so this is a side mission. I don't really want to go for that right now. So remember, we're here to investigate, like, the reason why a bunch of helicopters went down, and apparently, what's the word? Noah, this individual here, understands what happened to those helicopters. Well, not what understands, but he understands how to get to those helicopter crashes, so we have to go talk to Noah. And the arrow in our minimap is actually guiding us there. The reason why I'm here right now is because I want to talk to a trader about selling all these weapons that are on my back. For sure, that's what I want. So let's see what we can find. Until I bang bang, I shot you down, bang bang, I hit the ground. So you repair and modify weapons. That's cool. Got any work for me? I need a few tools. I have to go look for them. Hardware is like that. No, maybe later. I think I can find him a bunch of tools to make like his repairing and modifications like cheaper and better. The thing is, I'm not gonna probably not gonna be around here for soon. I think I found out why the notice didn't go through. Oh, whoa! Did bro lied to me, bro? Okay, what's up, Holmes? What? Got that fucking notification and shit. That's awesome, bro. Let me throw some Tony Montanas in there and some Gungan Kings to the love. Thank you so much for the massive sub. It means the world to me, Velas. It really does. You know that already, bro. You negative first in my heart. For real, for real. Huge indeed, Mango. Appreciate the love. All right. Now, where's the shopkeep in these parts? I think it's him, right? Owl, who needs need goods, information, or maybe you want to sell information. Well, I'd like to sell you off some shit. Yeah. Let's sell you some shit. I already got some armor, so I'm not worried about that right now. Yeah. Let's just sell off these weapons. Shit that I don't need right now, you know? I can't sell you off that. It's not in enough good condition, I suppose. But I'll sell you these other ones. I don't need them. Yeah. Okay, so I can sell you these ones. I can't sell you these ones. They're too damaged. Okay, fair enough. Anything else I want to sell you? Any extra ammunition? Not really. Okay, bet. That's too damaged to be traded? My automatic AK? Did I sell him an AK that had like a lot of condition? I don't think so. I only sold him 2. And both of them were in terrible condition. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what to tell you. That's really weird. I need information. What do you know about the crashed helicopters? Around here knows where they fell. One came down the southern plateau. That's it for the helicopters. I don't need to buy information from him right now. It's I already have a lead from the first stalker that I spoke to.
So, did you find anything out about Magpie?
I've asked everywhere, but it's useless. Nobody
What's up?
knows a thing.
You wounded or
Likely the
suffering from
poltergeist
radiation
stopped
sickness?
That son of a bitch is
Yes, of
going to
course.
regret running away.
Running away, huh? Alright,
Hang
y'all are
in
weird.
there, buddy.
Yeah, I was having a good old time. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Huge indeed. Vila said I pulled up the stream on PC and it showed up. Ooh, okay, fair enough. That's weird.
Stalker,
Cool though.
come here. I got a question for you.
I'm not answering no questions. I'm gonna put away some of this shit just so you know I can keep it in the back pocket. Maybe I can disassemble some of this shit. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I'm going to keep one of the 9 mils. I'll keep the extra pistol. I'll keep the double barrel on me as well, just in case we come up across mutants. I have a bunch of medical items on me that I'll keep. All right, bet. We have saved. Let's move. So now we're heading over to this individual named Noah who might have a lead on how to get to the helicopters. Apparently they crashed up high on some sort of plateau and it's impossible to get to, but Noah has an idea of how to get there. So we're gonna go ahead and speak with Noah. Pray he doesn't shoot on sight. Another ship. I need to get new headphones. I can't fucking stand this. It's so annoying. My head's so fucking big, right? The damn earmuff just snaps. I can hear from this one, but I can't keep it on my fucking ear, so it's hard to hear. Interesting. Anything on this boat? Probably not. I'm hearing animals. I don't see them yet. We're coming up on that location now. Good evening. I think there's a dog snarling at me in here. Oh, fuck! Alright, so doors are interactable with your bullets. That's really cool. I hate how much your gun just fucking moves around. That is really annoying. God damn, this shotgun. It's the same problem I had in Clear Sky. Bro, 2 buckshots to the leg and he's fine. Make that 3. Make that 4. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean by how infuriating that shit is? Dog, it's buckshots.
Attention stalkers, an emission is approaching. I repeat, an emission is approaching.
I gotta get ready.
Cover immediately.
Oh my god, he's shooting me through the fucking... Ah, fuck! Son of a bitch! I gotta wait and cover. An emission means that a massive like surge of energy is about to come through, and if I'm caught outside, I will die during it. Look at these little shits, man.
So that's where those damn mutants are. They climbed up to the plateau thinking that Noah won't get to them. I guess they don't know that I've got a personal path up there by the northern farmstead. You're in for a fun ride, assholes.
So yeah, we just killed that bastard with a grenade after all of those bullets to the leg. Once again, like I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. This game's weird. That Psystorm is going crazy out there. Remember, we're not like the immune guy in Clear Sky. We're not like Scar. We are a different individual, and we are not immune to these Psystorms. So if we don't take shelter during them, we will die a very painful death. Alright, we survived them. Do it for science. I just fall over. That's all it is. It's like you don't go crazy or you don't. You literally just fall over. It's not interesting. Lame. I know. Agreed.
Attention, stalkers. An emission will start any minute now. Find cover if you want to live.
I'm already alive. I'm already here, bro. Y'all got a good sight line at it though, because we have this whole hole in the roof. Holy shit. God damn. This shit is crazy, bro. Look at the birds. They're falling.
Stalkers, the emission is finally over. I hope you're all in one piece.
More or less. Let's roll. Oh, let me turn off my phone. I keep forgetting to do that. I love it when the apocalypse comes together. Real as hell, though. Let's go. Can I cut up these animals? No, I can't. Not for no hide or nothing? That's interesting. Okay, we're moving. Look at these Boyds. Yeah, they got fucked up. Yeah, screw the Taz, man. Taz is actually terrible. Bro, 6 shotgun shells to the knees, and Road wasn't even limping. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Respectfully. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm crazy! Well, what are we talking about? So that PDA mentioned that there was a way to get to that plateau with the helicopters, and it was actually through an anomaly. So we're gonna have to use an anomaly like a portal, if you will, in order to get to that plateau where the helicopters were crashed. Interesting. I have a body here. I wonder what did it. Well, whatever did it doesn't matter. What does matter is all the loot I can grab off it, so let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, a pump action shotgun. Thing is, it's actually in better condition than the one that was given to me, so I'm actually going to cross that over. This is a better version of the 9mm. No, okay. Food, ammunition, yada yada. Load up. One thing I'm concerned about is what is that condition? It's about the same, it looks like. Okay. Hearing a whole lot of gunfire. Oh, down there. That's outrageous because I swear the Taz is an offshoot of the KS-23 shotgun. Like, it should be a good fucking gun, right? But I guess not.
Put your weapon away, man.
Oh, that's actually a better 45 than the one I had, so I'm gonna grab that. I am going to put away that MP5 though. I don't need it. Yeah, I'm just stealing all the loot off these guys. It's like they earned it fair and square, and it's like, bro, I don't care. Respectfully, who gives a shit? These guys are just fighting a bunch of stalkers and bandits. Take this medkit, brother. Yeah, these guys are just killing each other a bunch. I'll take it, though. I'm like a fucking vulture. Look at all these grenades. What's yours is now mine. Real as hell. Goddamn bandit. He wasn't even shooting at me, but you know I don't like bandits. Alright, we gotta move. So now we're heading over to that,
Come on, man. Put that weapon away.
Shut your bitch ass up. God damn! Fuck! Bro, what the fuck? Bro, holy shit. I clipped that one. Oh my god. That was actually peak. Damn! I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready. Yo, 12 gauge sings, bro. Guy would have been waiting for a reason to uppercut his ass. That's what I'm saying. Shut your bitch ass down. Jesus Christ. Alright. Had to get my lick back. Sorry, y'all. Alright. That was fucking hilarious. Bro just got shoo right out of frame and everything. Holy shit. I definitely gotta put a sound effect on that 100%. Like a fucking rocket just firing up in the air, a firework and shit. Oh my god. Oh, alright, extra ammunition, extra food, and bandages. I'll take all of it. These guys usually die in threes, huh? Interesting. Ooh, a 5.56 weapon. Huh. It's crazy because I'm already so high in cargo space. I'm actually over my carry limit. That's wild. Holy shit. I'm over here trying to be resourceful and shit, and it's like, damn, I got too many resources. Whoa, my god, you almost got wrecked, Holmes. Jesus Christ, don't do that to me.
Quit screwing around. Holster your weapon.
Нечего добру пропадать, я так мыслю.
Чего ж там у тебя?
I have too many weapons, friends. Comrades, I have too many weapons.
А этот гол как сокол.
I suppose I could keep, what's the word, the AK on me, right? I should drop this. I should drop this. I should drop the Makarov. I should keep the sidearm that I have on me. And
Come
that's
on,
enough.
man. Put that weapon away.
It's crazy, like, how much fucking space that I just now I've
Get
just
that
used
thing
up.
out of my face.
Aren't you a bandit? Don't you guys shoot stalkers? Listen, bucko.
Attention, Stalker. Stalker is under attack. We've been forced to batten down the hatches until things quiet down.
Возможно, еще не все.
Are you okay? Those were bandits.
Boss, if you need
Не
something.
расходиться. Ждем.
Like, that was a bandit, right? I'm not crazy? No, that was a bandit.
Всем спасибо, все свободны.
Нечего добру пропадать, я так мыслю.
Oh, Sub, you excited for any games that were showcased recently? Yeah, you know, I really need to stop looting my shit!
Извиняй, добру пропадать, я тебе оно уже используй.
I'm already overweight again, bro. Oh my god. Okay, what's so heavy? I don't need that on me. I don't need all of that. I don't need all of that. Let's just start. Holy shit. So Vila said, "Oh, Sub, you excited for any games that were showcased recently besides Metro 2039? Even I'm looking forward to that one. That should be a great time. Alien Isolation 2. I know that's going to be a great time. The camp is on alert. Oh, because I shot those bandits outside. Nah. Bro was sorting through his pockets, oblivious to everyone being ripped apart. That's real, though. I forgot about Alien Isolation 2. Yeah. I know that's going to be a great time. I pray it is, man. You know what's crazy is that the first Alien Isolation was actually made by developers that make strategy games. Like, nothing to do with horror games. It was their first crack at it. And they fucking knocked it out of the goddamn ballpark, you know? So, what's the word? In terms of if I'm excited or not, I hope so. I hope they realize that the first game's recipe of like being a bit too hardcore is exactly what the game needs in order to be successful, especially nowadays, because there are a lot more hardcore gamers now than there were back then, right? My God, am I gonna have to wait?
Stalker, if you want to get on board, put that gun away.
Okay, good.
Hello.
Hello. Where can you lead me? The Yeno station, not far from the Jupiter plant. What the fuck? Why do I care about this? Why is it telling me to do this? Find Noah's secret path. I don't give a damn about this place. Let's go. Wasting my time. Yes, as the Helldivers team said, a game made for everyone is a game made for no one. Very much so. You know, as long as Alien Isolation continues to understand that their thing was the alien AI, along with the amazing atmosphere that they were able to generate, what's the word? Then they'll be fine. You know, like I'm talking about Alien Isolation, Species Unknown, that atmosphere in a sci-fi setting is so fucking awesome. It's deadly, you know what I mean? It's a crazy immersive combo. It's a crazy immersive combo that they should continue to replicate. I hope to God that they do, and they understand that the core experience of their game is the alien and is the atmosphere. I'd like to think that they do, though. I'd like to think that after 10 years of not having a sequel, they understand what they're making. So I'm going to keep my fingers crossed on this, you understand? But I think we're in for a good time. In terms of what other things have been released as of late, God of War, the new one starring Faye, played by Deborah Ann Wool. I think that's going to be a great time. I know that's going to be a great game. Not going to lie with y'all, like, after the last few releases, which, by the way, I never know those things are happening, like State of Play or all that. I don't even know those things are happening until the day of or the day after. Like, how do y'all stay informed? I swear to God. Vila said, I'm personally looking forward to Gears of War E-Day. Yeah. I saw the trailer for that. It looks really cool. They're taking from the books, which I love. I'm also looking forward to Resident Evil Veronica. Completely forgot about that one. The Code Veronica remake. Yeah. I think we're in for a really great time in terms of gaming. I think we are going to be eating well for quite a long time. I just love the memes of the new God of War. Yeah. That good boy shit. Yeah. He's gonna make me pick that up. Good boy. I missed the anomaly. Fuck me. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. I think Gears, E-Day, and Veronica are day one purchase for me. Low-key, yeah. This is making me want to purchase a console. Because I want to play those games day one for y'all. I want to play those games day one for y'all, so I low-key want to buy them. Holy shit, look at that. It's just a massive scorch anomaly. Okay, so we're at the hour mark here. That means that we're going to be hitting ads soon. Let's try to conserve our stamina. Jump into the anomaly. Another anomaly? What? Another anomaly that's further north. Okay, roger that. We have to make it there, though. Those dogs most likely aren't going to attack us. We just got to keep moving. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. I think they're going to attack. No, they're fighting those fleshes. Yeah, I'll let them fight. It's all good. Vila said, I think Gears E Day will be on PC. I know it says Xbox console exclusive, but that doesn't really mean much when Microsoft marketed their product as everything is an Xbox due to the cloud gaming. Fair enough. Well, I'm saying that I might buy a PS5 because I know I want to get Wolverine. I want to get God of War. I want to get GTA 6, which could be both consoles, but still. I want to buy a PS5 just because I want to get a bunch of those exclusives like as soon as possible, right? Let's see how the financials talk. You know what I mean? Not only that, but in terms of scheduling and what's more important to me in the moment, we'll see where it goes. What I'm really grateful for is the fact that I know how to work my capture card, so it's not that big a deal. So whenever I do want to switch over to console, I can do that. I'd love to play the Last of Us games for you guys, especially the sequel. I haven't played that game in so damn long. I haven't played it since it was released. I played it twice when it was released, and then I never touched it again. It was a really fucking great time, and I've told myself, it's like, if I play it again, it's for content. So I waited years. And so I cannot wait to play that sequel for you guys. And considering it's been years, the emotional weight of it should still be quite strong. Vila said, yeah, we'll have to wait a bit for those prices to go down. Very much so. It's very expensive. I'd love to say R.I.P. Bozo every time you die as Abby. That's real, though. As you should. You have prime permission. As you should. Abby's a piece of shit. But so was Joel. Sorry. It's the truth. He was a piece of shit, and low-key Ellie's a piece of shit by the end of the game. You know what I mean? Like, once again, it's just how it is. You know what I mean? Ellie killed a whole bunch of people that had absolutely fucking nothing to do with the tragedy that happens at the beginning of the game. You know what I mean? Not just out of, like, self-whatever. Like, she hunted them down type shit. You know what I mean? What the hell is happening in here? Good evening, gentlemen.
Talk to the boss if you need something.
Honestly, fuck them. Real as hell. I agree. Fuck them. But we're bad in that way, too. We're vain in that way. We only care when it happens to us. You know.
Speak to the boss.
You know, one thing I don't like, and I'm not saying you're doing this, because you're not. One thing I don't like is when people bring up the whole, I've had this defense thrown at me a couple times. Because when The Last of Us 2 came out, a lot of people, most people who were talking shit about the game didn't even, like, actually play it and or finish it. When I had beaten the game, it was, like, in Sunday. I guess now I can hit the ad break. You're sub, so you're good, Vilas. You'll hear this. When I had, beat the game, the percentage of people who had beaten the game, which was like Sunday of that weekend, was, I think, like below 10%, something like that. So people were talking about the game, yada, 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 but not a lot of people actually played it. So, I mean, that's great. It was less than probably 6%, actually. Whatever the fuck it was. It was a really low percentage. But one defense that I never liked for The Last of Us 2, and like, oh, Joel was justified to do what he did. It's because the cure for quadriceps isn't true. It wasn't real. The cure that they were doing actually doesn't cure like a fungal disease, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. Dog. You're putting real-world science in a fucking zombie apocalypse game. Just assume that this new form of quadriceps would have been cured by this shot. Like, just assume that's what it is, because that's exactly what Joel thought. It's exactly what Joel thought. It's what Marlene thought. It's what the doctors thought. Let's assume that in this world, in this fictional universe, that this cure would have worked. Don't give me that shit. Oh, the cure wouldn't have worked anyway, so what he did actually just saved the young girl's life. You have no evidence to support that besides real-world shit, which I get that, absolutely. In the real world, it wouldn't have worked, and doctors wouldn't have done it. But in this fictional universe, it would have fucking worked, because that was the cure for mankind, and that's what the story needed. Because it's a fictional universe, it would have been okay. Remember, zombies out of an ant virus that won't happen in this life, happen in the video game. So it's a little wish-washy. The fact that people actually, like, genuinely defended that, it was like, word? We just throwing real-world physics out the window at this point, and you acting like Joel knew, like he's a fucking scientist, bro. Like, yeah, as far as he's concerned, he ended humanity's hope for a cure by saving Ellie. Which, once again, as a person who could understand that fatherly instinct, yeah, dude, Yeah, dude, I get it. 100%. You know what I mean? 100%. Like, low-key, I can't say I would have done different in his position. I don't think anyone would have. I get that. What I'm saying is that those decisions have consequences, and it's not just that one. It's not just that one. It's the fact that he was a hunter for the longest time. One of those guys that was a raider and just straight up killed a bunch of innocent people for their fucking shoes. He was one of those for the longest time just to survive. Okay, they can't talk to me. You know, and so not only that, but what's the word? At the end of the day, like you want to talk about like how Joel was this, Joel was that, Joel deserved better. This is the zombie apocalypse. It's not about who deserves what and how your death happens. People die for fucking no reason at all. The fact that Joel died in a way that was like a long-term revenge is very fucking storybook in comparison to how most people die in that apocalypse, which is they get nothing. You understand? And so, in order to really amplify and boost that strong anger that you feel inside of you, they make Abby do it in a way that is completely fucking insulting to you. Now, a lot of people stopped playing the game right then and there. They couldn't get past that. They thought that it was bullshit, and they couldn't get past it. And there are people who played the game and couldn't look past what Abby did. I get that 100%. But for me, when I was playing it, immediately, as someone who understands grief because they had lost someone, that was that kind of figure in their life, a parental figure, when I went through that moment, that anger that coursed through me in that moment is like, wow, that it's like losing a loved one. It's like losing a father. It's like losing someone that, you know, you respected and went to bat for you in the past, and family. It's like losing family. This fictional character in one game, in one 13-hour span, was able to make you feel so deeply for them that when they're killed off in such a violent fashion, you don't laugh it off as like crazy and overblown, but rather you are embodying what Ellie's character is feeling in that moment, which is despair, grief, pain. You understand? And so a lot of people genuinely grieved over Joel's death, you know, and so I can't tell you how powerful and how ballsy a move like that is in fiction. So if some people don't like it, I understand. Some people think it's cheap. I hear you, but I really don't. I think that was a very tasteful move because there's a lot of ways you could have done his death, and one of them is the way that most people preferred, going out in some sort of blaze of glory to sacrifice himself for the crew, kind of like Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption. I get that, absolutely. But here's the thing. That's safe. They didn't go for the safe option. They went for something that was new, that was innovative, and something that was completely fucking different. And that is throwing you in the villain's shoes halfway through the game. I've never seen a story ever pull that out. And the fact that they were able to do it and actually make you feel something by the end, let me tell you something. When we got to that ending, Donkey made a great video on this, and he pretty much sums up what I feel about it. Same with, like, I think it was like Girlfriend, was this a Girlfriend Plays or something? I forget what the YouTube name was, but basically they sum it up pretty well to the point where you're sitting there, what their sum up of the ending was, like, dog, whether Abby deserves to die or should Ellie kill her or whatever. At the end, you're just thinking, brother, I just want them to be okay. I just want Ellie to be okay. She's gone through so much and given everything to, like, does it fucking matter if Abby dies at this point? Does it fucking matter if Abby dies at this point? Abby has done absolutely so fucking much to survive and to get Lev out of there and yada yada. But then you look at Ellie and what she's done is she's killed so many fucking people to get to where she needs to be. She's given up on she ruined Tommy. She's given up on a happy life with Dina. She got Jesse killed. Is that his name, Jesse? Like shit, like all of this shit was because of her and her need for that revenge. You know? And so by the end of the game, when she's standing in front of Abby and is about to seal the deal, she's just thinking why the fuck should I, what's the word, put that last nail in the coffin when at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. And all I'm doing is killing this person who could potentially protect Lev, this young kid that's sitting in a boat, you know? That most likely will die without Abby. Like, why do that? Why debase myself like that? Finally, she accepts him and moves on. Vila said, I think it does matter. Ellie was told that if she went out, she would lose everything. She gave up everything and couldn't nut up at the end. Yeah, but once again, it's a thing where she lost everything, and at the end, when she finally did it, killing Abby, what does that change? What does that change? So that's my thing, is at the end of the day, it's like people wanted people wanted a choice whether you kill Abby or not, and like I think that would have been cool, but it would have been less impactful. What's the word? And then people say that they should have killed Abby, but once again, what will that solve? Well, not even solve, not even solve. Just take the word solve out of the equation. What will that do for you, the player? You feel like your quench for blood is thirst, like your thirst has been quenched. Like you okay, she's dead. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted out of this game. She's dead. No, man, you gotta sit there, you're gonna kill her, and then after that, if you have actually sat there and ingested the story, you're thinking, okay, and now Ellie has nothing. And she hasn't changed. She hasn't even seen the error in her ways, and she hasn't accepted Joel's death. She's just left broken and fucked up. But by the end of the game, she's broken, screwed, she's lost everything. But at least she can accept it and move on. If she kills Abby, she doesn't move on. She's stuck. Her arc is not wrapped up in any way. Vila said it changed the fact that she wouldn't have lost everything for nothing, and I personally think that maybe it could lead to another situation like Joel. Yeah, sure. You know, if you want to talk about like the practicality of like leaving loose ends, even though I doubt Abby would be the person to do it, and everyone else that would potentially do it is fucking dead. So, what's the word? I don't think that she would do. I don't think it would happen like that. In terms of practicality, though, I could see that like tying up loose ends, of course. But in terms of like the emotional weight of the moment, I don't think killing her would have been the smart choice. Am I crazy, or have I jumped through this fucking anomaly 3 different times? Getting to the plateau, jump into the anomaly. I've already done this. This is so stupid. I jumped through the anomaly. Okay, what does that do for me? Because I jump at the anomaly, I kind of like land around here. Okay, I tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna investigate the Stingray 5 crash site. We're gonna start going from crash site to crash site. Yeah, once again, it's like, I'd like to follow the fucking cursor markers here, but I guess I'm just gonna have to manually choose locations and go there. What the fuck is the point of the anomaly other than just teleporting to the other side of the map? It doesn't even get us to like an actual, sorry. What's the word? I ate something right before stream here. But anyway, I don't see what's the point of like giving us that little fast travel thing as like a main objective. That's kind of dumb. Whatever. But yeah, no, I don't agree that there's any emotional. I don't think that her killing her would have been a better ending, which is my point. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, you could say practicality's sake it would have been better, but at the end of the day, her killing her would not have been like, oh, well, at least she got her in the end. But what did it accomplish? What did that achieve? Other than, oh, the satisfaction of killing her. Who gives a fuck about the satisfaction of killing her? What does that achieve? Her killing her. At the end of the day, what does it achieve? The answer is nothing. It doesn't achieve anything. Other than the practicality. Once again, that's fair enough. But in a story like this, and once again, I highly doubt Abby would ever actually do it. In a story like this, it's not needed. In terms of emotional weight, in terms of impactful ending, killing her doesn't do anywhere near as much as her pulling the knife back and saying, just take him. Which, by the way, it achieves less air being taken up. You see, fair enough. I hear you. But I'm just being honest with you. It's like, that doesn't make sense to me. Once again, it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, oh, but Abby killed my Joel. All right. And Ellie killed so many other fucking loved ones that, like, who gives a shit? You know, it's like, we're acting like Joel was the fucking patron saint. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't. He was a piece of shit in a lot of ways. And he was a very selfish individual who said, you know, I don't give a fuck about the world. I need to save my daughter. Which, once again, a person who can understand fatherly instinct, I understand. And I don't think anyone else would have done that, would have done anything different. I hear you, and I agree. But you also have to realize he damned the rest of the world making that decision. But it's not even, like I said, it's not even just that. It's also the fact that he was a hunter for the longest time who killed a bunch of innocent people just to survive and get by, you know? All of these terrible things. So he wasn't the fucking patron saint. So it's not like his life was worth less or more than Abby's, or the doctor that he killed, or Ellie's, or anybody else's.
Even the power cable sheaths melted.
Okay, so we found out so we had examined Stingray 5. So we this is a really fucked up anomaly. Look at this place. It's just so malformed. It's highly toxic as well. We got to get out of here quick. Car with the 25 stream streak. Well, man, we made it. We did this 25 streak together. Goddamn right. What up, Car? Love to see you in the chat, dog. Seriously, much love. Thank you for coming by, man. Means the world. Yeah, we're just talking about Last of Us 2 a little bit. You know what I mean? While we're roaming around and shit. Here we go. See what happens at the end of this tunnel. I don't even know, bruh. This place is crazy. Let me pull out the PDA again. Where are we going now? Let's go. Investigate the Stingray 2 crash site. Sure, let's go this way. Yeah, like, you know, I'm just not even gonna worry about them arrows really. I'm just gonna be following whatever the main objectives are in the map. The side quests aren't that interesting. You only really do them for money. You know what I mean? Like, they're not really narratively focused, so I might not be spending too much time on that. R.I.P. Bozos. Humanity won't learn anyway. That's real though. That's real though. I agree. We're chilling right now. Bandits and stalkers are shooting each other again. Or is that no, those are beasts. Alright, well, I'm gonna let them do their thing. I'm not gonna bother them. But yeah, like, I can't say it enough. You know, at the end of the day, what's the word? The Last of Us 2 is a great story. I cannot wait to come back and play it. Hell, I might be a bit more critical of it on the second run. We'll see what happens. Right? When I did play it, the reason why I loved it so much is because the story had balls. And what I mean by that is it's very simple. They were able to pull crazy plays that I've never seen any other game do, and I think they wrapped it up quite well. Now, I've had like complaints of like the game's pacing. I can agree. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of like the way that they stonewall you in the middle and expect you to just start from scratch again. I hear you. I hear you 100%. But I think it was a sacrifice well made. I enjoyed that very much so.
Put that weapon away.
And because once again, it takes balls. It takes balls to make those decisions. So I'm kind of more lenient for that than other people. And I get their gripe, but I appreciate it. Just to let you know, when I talk shit during game time, I think it's mostly to have an opposing view. As you should. As you should. I think you should have an opposing view. Let's see here. I know you weren't serious. Can I not jump? Can I not? Okay, let me go all the way around. So that's where Neil Cuckman's balls went. Oh my god, it went to The Last of Us 2. Real though. They're real though. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Not gonna lie though, like keeping your balls in a purse does sound mad convenient. Like I could do that. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Ow! Stop throwing shit at me. Damn. Okay, I gotta investigate this plane crash.
Looks like the crew died in midair and the helicopter simply crashed because there was nobody there to fly it. The onboard computer was a little luckier. I wonder if there's anything useful here. Ah, there's something. A map of the area with certain locations marked. That should come in handy.
They do have underwear that has a pouch for the jewels. That's true. Yeah, Velas, thank you for pointing that out. I think that's called like sheath underwear, if I'm not mistaken. I love that. Get me the hell out of here. My god. It's so dangerous for no reason, bro. I'm about to die. Fuck. Stop throwing shit at me. Damn. Fuck. They really don't want you there. Yeah, I'm trying to get away, dog. They don't slow down. They're still throwing shit at me, bro. Stop. I wish I could put the sidearm like in a third slot, like an anomaly. My baby shot me down. All right. So now we've explored 2 helicopter sites. Let's go to the last one here. This place is scurry. Low-key, I just want to play Last of Us 2 so I can prone on some motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want in my life right now. I want that, and I want the Ellie Dina bar for bar banter. That's what I want. That's really why I'm there. Real as fuck. Pretty much part 1, Seattle. That's what I need right now. I need that whole free roam section in my veins. Currently, we need to break into that vault. We gotta break into some stores. We gotta play Take On Me on the guitar. That's what we gotta do right now. What is this place? Oh my god. You know what's interesting is that this area here, this specific part of the zone...
Put your shooter away.
Or what? What do you...
I told you to put your...
I did, though. Fuck y'all. Oh my god. I told you to put your shooter away. You look like an entire bozo, Venus. Classic. Prank him, John. You're not welcome here. This is our camp and you've got no business prowling around it. My boys are too starved and high-strung as it is. I can bring you some food. Okay, you do that. Canned meat, sausage, and bread. 6 of either. Make sure to bring enough to go around, because we're hungry as shit. Here's the food. Wow, I had lost all hope. Thanks. This will take a nice lunch for the guys. Listen, if you want to check out the area, go ahead. Just quit waving that shooter around. Bet. I know, that's why I'm single. Real as hell. Appreciate you. Never forget. Motherfucker. I'm a little high on radiation. Yeah. It's my boy Velas, though. It's all good. It's my boy Velas. Gotta dap him up twice. I forgot how much of a contradictory bastard you can be, Velas. I remember in Left 4 Dead you did that shit. Bro, when we gonna play Left 4 Dead again? What's happening? What's happening, bro? We gotta play some video games. We gotta play some cinema together, bro. Come on now. It's like unfair to me at this point. You know what I'm saying? The fuck, bro?
Put your shooter away.
Relax, you fucking morons. Put your shooter away. Put your shooter. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Nobody want to talk to you. Put your shooter away. All those fucking R's, bruh. Bitch ass up. Not gonna lie with y'all, is the game a little too loud? Should I lower it by a little bit? Because I'm starting to notice that the ambiance is getting quite loud. Like, I'm talking normally right now, and the rain is just fucking booming. Metro booming, make it boom. Metro booming, make it boom. Make it boom, boom, boom. In fact, I might be too quiet. You know what I'm saying? Low-key. I should up myself by like a solid 400%. That would be good. Metro booming, make it boom. This lightning is fucking intense, you know. Stop sprinting, stop sprinting. Shut you down, bang, bang, I hit the ground. Bang, bang, that awful sound. Bang, bang, my baby shot me down. That song's been in my head for a minute. Whenever you're down, I got Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood, World War Z. I just bought Species Unknown the other day. We'll figure something out. That's real, though. I appreciate it, Velas. That's going to be awesome. One day, for sure, for sure, for sure. You're going to be playing some cinema. Probably going to be a Sunday. Make a lot of sense. If I'm doing a big-ass stream, right? We'll see what happens. It's not going to be this week. But in a few weeks' time, I think I'm going to be ready for that first Sunday stream. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I don't want to force it. I don't want to rush it. I do, however, when things get, like, unplanned, Like when I finally beat Exodus, that's when I'm like, okay, I got some extra time. Let's do some side missions. You're not a side mission to me though, Velas, for real. If it's Sunday, I'll join later. Church, man. Play on your phone. The fuck? Left 4 Dead mobile. You don't know that's a thing? Come on now. Come on now. Bruh, I remember getting my shit whipped back when in church when I was playing games on the phone. Dog is like, what are you doing? You must learn the word. I'm like, bro, it's in Spanish. I don't know the language, but you can still absorb the energy. What? And so the pastor, let me tell you something about Pentecostal pastors, particularly of the Hispanic variety. They will go on for hours. Hours. The one that we had on the regular would have 2 to 3 hour long preaching sessions. 2 to 3 hour long. Dog, bro would not stop yapping up that. Now I get it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know, praise be y todo. But bro, it's just, I'm telling you, we'd get in at 7 a.m. and leave around 4 o'clock. They give it up in church. That was basically like another school day. That's, bro, I'm telling you. That's why, low key, once I got in my middle school age, I just straight up stopped going.
Hey, bro.
Cause, bro, I went there, I barely absorbed everything. Some of the people there were like mad superficial, and those were the guys at the top. So like, and for me, I'm like, this don't feel like a genuine experience, so I didn't go. You know what I mean? And not to mention, I didn't know the fucking language. Oh, but they had a translator, dude. You see the fucking Hispanic, the original preacher. Like he's yelling and doing all this mess. And then the translator, yes, praise be the Lord. And it's like, why the fuck am I supposed to absorb that? Everyone else is going up here, cheering and shit, passing out, fucking, and I'm over here like, well, I guess I'm fucked then. Yeah, apparently the Americans just can't get a little loud, you know what I'm saying? This is some shit. God, oh, no hanky way for you, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's tan horrible, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. See, now I know a little bit of the language, so I'd probably understand it better, but even then, it wasn't that crazy, you know? I agree, that is just a little too long. I would try, but God probably beat my ass down for messing with my phone at church, as God should. Not gonna lie to you, Velas. Velas said, my minister speaks for about an hour, but he makes it informative and it makes you think. He's been ministering for about 50 years. He knows Greek and a bit of Hebrew, so he breaks down things that could be less easily understandable due to different words or how they wrote things. I hear you. I hear you. And that sounds reasonable. My pastor did not do that shit, and so it quickly pushed me away from that church. I tell you that right now. Not only that, but there was no fucking AC! That shit was hot as a motherfucker every time we walked in that son of a bitch. Jesus, just nothing but sheet metals with no insulation, bro. You know, and, hey, you know, it's just how it is, you know. I got exposed to other churches in the future, and that seemed like something, you know what I mean, that was worth pursuing, but nowadays I just don't really have the time. I want to eventually, you know what I mean? Especially when I have a family, you know, I feel like religion could definitely be something that they could pursue in terms of like making sense of the world, because I you know, low-key I'd be envying like religious people who can make sense of the world by putting a God behind it, you know? Well, me, I might be in that 50-50 space. Some people are in that 100%, and when they're sitting there and when they can say that they can just put it all into God, like when I'm hearing that, I'm like, wow, they must be like so at peace with themselves, like in comparison to me. That's crazy, you know what I mean? So I envy him in a way, you know? I have some maps of the area between Zaton and Jupiter. Want to have a look. Let me see. Good. Lots of detail. And our business details makes the difference between life and death. Alright, these maps indicate there's a safe route straight through between Skadovsk and Yanov. I'll copy the data to my PDF if you don't mind. Now I can offer you a nice discount. Ooh, a discount. How much you get to Yanov Station with your maps? Only 1,000. Fuck that. Do I have to go through him? I guess so. We have too much AC in mine. It's cold. That's fucked up. I'm damn near freezing in that bitch. I hear you, bro. All right, so yeah, we're not doing the anomaly anymore, and we still have the Stingray 3 crash site. So let's go ahead and do that. Just know that we all have our own struggles, which is what I like when people don't preach it as an instant cure-all. Preach it as an instant cure-all. Yeah. Which it isn't. Absolutely not. It's like, oh, just accept the Lord in your life. Yeah, but people, you know what's crazy is like a lot of people who have like a hard life or like a life of crime or whatever, like had a really hard life. If it's sold as a cure-all, you know, they get baptized, they do all the steps. but then nothing changes. Really, like fundamentally, you know, like their spirit should be changed, and so they should be reacting to things differently. But that's not how they take it. They take it as like a one size fits all. Everything will start to get better and start looking up. And so when they perceive it that way, and then it doesn't work out for them, that's when they can lash out against religion, because that's not what it is, you know. But that's how it's sold to them, you know. And it's unfortunate. It really is. It's definitely it can be a flawed system at times. Because it goes through all kinds of different people and all kinds of different practices and all kinds of whatever. You know how it is. Can it stop raining for 5 minutes? Like, I'd appreciate it if every fucking moment I'm outside, it's not just storming and lightning. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie with y'all. Things are feeling a bit dreary and drab right now. Bang, bang, I hit the ground. Bang, bang, that awful sound. Bang, bang, my baby shot me down. Bro, that Nancy Sinatra song is in my head, dog. I gotta stop. Gotta get dry and shit. You know what? Another thing is that I have so much stuff on me. I don't want to drop any of it, but I guess I'm gonna have to here soon. Tools for fine work. A decent set for tools. I didn't even know this was a thing that I grabbed. Interesting. I got a lot of food. I got a lot of healing items. I got a lot. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I'm not gonna sit here and waste y'all's time and make things worse for me, because the sprint, like the stamina, is getting screwed up because of how much weight I have on me. Let's just go ahead and drop the majority of what I have here, because I don't need most of it. Ah, man. Look at all those grenades, though. Holy shit. I have... You know, that's another thing. Call of Pripyat kind of gives you a lot of fucking, just inventory stuff in general. Like, it gives you a lot. The thing that really helped me was when I read that sanctification takes time, you're bearing fruit, which takes time. Another thing that really helped was the idea of renewing your mind. Elaborate. Renewing your mind. Maybe the devs want you to be more equipped. Dog, it's kind of ridiculous how much we got in the beginning.
Howdy ho.
Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm already tired again. Dude, that's another thing. This stamina is ridiculous. I'm just constantly getting shafted. Stamina-wise. And otherwise. I mean, you know, no discrimination there. Man, I got 18 grenades on me. I don't want to drop any of them. I gotta start using them. That's what I gotta do. Maybe I'm not as much of a Stalker fan that I thought I was, not gonna lie with you. Because I'm sitting here thinking, it's like, I am moving from point to point. I do appreciate the atmosphere, but even now, it's not as much of an upgrade for me from Shadow to this one, you know? Really, what I'm thinking, y'all, is like I want to play Metro Exodus. I don't want to sit here and walk from place to place just to hit a waypoint, to go to the next waypoint. Meanwhile, I'm thinking about Metro Exodus and just how many fucking innovations those Metro games continue to give me. Like, it's so tight, it's so well made, it's so just awesome and cinematic from front to back. I'm gonna continue to give this game a chance, but I'm not liking all the walking. I'm gonna be frank with y'all. I'm not liking all the walking, and this is special because how the hell do I get up there? shit. There's just a massive anomaly in the middle. Okay, so there has to be a way to do this through another channel. I'm just not sure how. Because there's no way to get there from the dunes here. Like, I can't climb up the wall. So what am I supposed to do in opposed to that? Investigate the Stingray 3 crash site. Mission log. Get to the plateau. Jump into the anomaly. Right, but where did that spawn me? I don't think it spawned me in a place that was desirable. It spawned me, I think, like here, no? It spawned me over in this direction. Oh, maybe. Hold on. I think I might have found out how to do it. Because jumping through that anomaly put me up here. That being said, is there no way to get up there organically? Because that's kind of dumb, not gonna lie with y'all. Once again, that's like something that is obviously an area we could go up if we were a human with functioning arms and legs. You know what I mean? Respectfully. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to go up to that anomaly, which is on the other side of the fucking map. Alright, sure. So I guess it was essential. Alright. It's like, just raise it up a little higher, you know what I mean? Or make it a bit more steep. Because, like, this is obviously a way that we could go up. Respectfully, like, if you have arms and legs, you can climb up that. I don't know, dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just don't understand physics. Maybe the devs understand it better. I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, whatever. We gotta go over to the anomaly. Thinly veiled. Thinly veiled curtain there. I don't know what to tell you. I do like some of these formations that are made out of the anomalies. The existence of anomalies, like that one over there. Really cool looking. Oh shit. Almost fell over. Almost fell over. Bro, my stamina's screwed. Low-key, like, I'm exhausted in real life right now. I'm not even gonna lie with y'all. Like, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it a stack and a half. I'm, like, low-key tired in real life. Like I said, I'm gonna keep trying. Because today is a glorious day to be alive. It's a glorious day to be streaming. It's a glorious day to be playing Stalker Call in Pripyat. But if I had to be honest with you, I'm exhausted. I'm already at the 90-minute mark. I'm only at the 90-minute mark. And really, I've only been playing Pripyat for an hour of that. It's a slow start. I don't know what to tell you. You're like, I don't know who decided that the best way to start Stalker Call Pripyat was an intro cutscene where it was just like a slideshow of previous events and to brief your character barely, you know what I mean? And then throw you into the world in a map that has massive sections of just sand and barely any mutants, which would have been cool if you came across like massive pseudo giants or anything like, you know, just more dangerous in general, you know, especially because they gave you so much shit. And I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a game designer, but I don't know. I feel like the pacing probably could have been a bit more accepting. Could have been a bit more acceptable, you know? Why am I so hard on games? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I mean, because I'm sitting here trying to immerse myself in the world, and I'm just sitting here thinking, it's like, okay, now I have to go to the other side of the map to go to this anomaly. Then I have to go through these guys. I have to fight this. I have to go here. Like, it just feels like a bit of a chore. Alright, throw me through the anomaly. All right, we're on the plateau now, so we should most likely be able to get to that helicopter crash now. Once again, it's like I wish that it would auto jump to that next mission just for the sake of convenience, so I know where I'm heading. I mean, fair enough. You can't be mindless. That's something that the game teaches you, so fair enough. Felix said, okay, so renewing your mind isn't changing the way you think. When I started to change certain things I did before made me feel a certain type of way. Maybe in the renewing of the mind goes in line with the whole better to enter heaven with a peace decision. Sorry it took me so long, I was trying to think, and then my nephew talked to me for a few minutes. Nephews don't talk. They ain't human. Nephews don't exist. Don't lie to me, Felix. I hope that makes sense. No, it does. Life is 90%. Let me tell you something. Life is 10% what happens to you, 90% how you react to it. That's something that I've learned I've heard in the past, and it makes the most sense. Life will hit you like a fucking brick for the majority of your existence on this earth. It's all about how you take it and spin it. So yeah, you gotta take things in stride, and you have to have a certain level of perspective on your situation. A whole lot of people say, "Oh, my life is terrible." Pero, you got a roof, you got food, you got water, you got a couple family members that love you, you got all this mess. At the end of the day, your life ain't that bad. You know what I mean? You got to really focus on the positives. You know what I'm saying? Because everyone's got negatives in life. Everyone's got negatives in life. You know what I'm saying? But if you dwell on that shit, then it's all over. You know what I mean? So if that's something that you usually do, you got to take a second, take some perspective, look back at it, and understand, hey, my life ain't the worst thing in the world, and it can be improved here and here and here. Okay, let's target them one by one. You know what I mean? I get that. I get that as a concept. Cool as hell. All right, examine.
Information on the onboard computer. Okay. So Stingray 3 had engine failure in both engines. What else is there? A map with what look like possible evacuation locations. Positions B2, B28, and B205. Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, so now I have to investigate more positions. Just bringing me all over God's green earth. The map you found on one of the helicopters indicating evacuation locations. You should check if the soldiers went to evacuation B2. Okay, so now I'm going to look into where the soldiers were evacuated to and see if there are actually any survivors. We'll go from there. First one is back over to where those stalkers were chilling in that big-ass tanker boat. So we'll head there first, and then we'll move on to the other locations from there. You know, I like the ambiance. Like, I'm not gonna lie with y'all, but I kind of just want to put on my own music. I don't know what to tell you. Let me not do that. Let me try to at least give y'all some sort of immersive experience that the game intends. But I low-key want to put my own music on. I don't know what to tell you. Like, right now, I want to listen to Resident Evil 4 Serenity track. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I want to listen to that Resident Evil 7 save room theme. I want to listen to Red Dead 1's like really eerie background music. Like, I'm just thinking of better tracks. I don't know what to tell you. Stalker Radio. Is that in this game? Stats, message log. Side missions, important objects. I think it's only an anomaly. That's kind of dumb. Alright, bet. I mean, I could put it on. I could put on Stalker Radio. No, I don't think there is. Bruh! Bruh! Well, then I gotta go with the intended experience, so we can appreciate it more when we get to anomaly. But I don't wanna. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie with you. Like, I've already walked through these marshes, like, 7 different times. It's very annoying. There's radios at the safe zones, I think. That's true. Like, you know, it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And we're going to be doing more of that across this one area. Why does it have to be multiple crash sites? Blair Witch, for real, that's real though. Why does it have to be, can I ask a serious question? Why does it have to be multiple crash sites? Why can't there just be one? And then you're trying to find out what happened to the crew. Why does it have to be multiple? I'd like to think that the story will expand upon this, and multiple is like probably to prove like, oh, so this isn't just a random occurrence, it's targeted. Okay, we can still figure that out with just one helicopter crash though. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like that could still be spun accurately enough to where the player could, like, understand it and believe it. Maybe I'm crazy, though. I don't know.
I'm listening.
Hello. What brings you to our humble vessel?
I like you. Not gonna lie, I like your face model. You're pretty cool. Tell me, did any military show up here?
Музыкант из тебя еще тот.
Dumpling, go lend some dumps, all right? How you doing, man? You okay? Beard said, think about it. What would these jarheads be doing in our camp? Trust me when I say that they prefer to steer well clear of this place. Too many of us here remember what it was like to crawl through dirt at the cordon under fire from them damn machine guns. That's real, though. It's like they're not friendly with army, so most likely they're not here. Or if they were here, they disguised themselves, so no one would know anyway. All right, well, I appreciate it, boss.
Drop in if something interesting comes up. Skadovsk won't be going anywhere, that's for sure.
Okay, put that away. Pull up the PDF, or PDA, whatever the hell it's called. Okay, so we have a couple areas to go here. Let's... Interesting. Is it the entrance into Pripyat? Oh, fuck. So it has us go, like, further south, for the area around the Jupiter. So the only way to get to the rest of those locations is through this little shortcut that we have saved up here. I already have 2,500 rubles, so let's just go ahead and do it now. Let me do a quick save, though. Dumpling Peak, Dumpling Peak.
Hello.
Hey, bro.
Did you say hey, bro? I want to shoot you. All right, let's see. What's up, Chief? How much you to get the Yanov station with the maps? Only 1,000. That's fine. Let's go. Bring me to Yanov station. Notice how it does like more hard saves in between like certain areas. That's really cool. Sup at Velas the Unknown. Velas Peak. Velas Peak. Okay, I'm here. I'm chilling. Want to tell me what's going on? Oi, bruv.
Here we are. Yanov Station is a haven of relative safety in the area around Jupiter. This is where we go our separate ways. But if you need me, look for me by the bar.
Sure, brother. Sure.
First time here? I'm relatively new here myself. The name's Nitro. I work with equipment. I can repair anything you need. But getting some good tools is a problem around here. If you see anything,
Oi,
bring it
bruh!
straight to me. And if you need any technical help, come see me and I'll be glad to do what I can for you.
Oh, thank you for telling me this information. I appreciate it thoroughly. Can I pull out my guns? No. Alright. I wanted to shoot him in the face.
I'm listening.
What is bro
hey,
doing?
Stalker. How are you?
Bro's tweaking. Oi, bruff. You know what time it is. Not much. Just got
Good
back.
hunting.
You got a back walk? Why were you walking on backs, though, Velas? That's messed up. Hello! I got all the shit you're ever gonna need. What do you have on me? Ooh, whole lot of ammo. Interesting. Interesando. That's interesting. Can I sell you a bunch of grenades that I don't need? Because I'm most likely not going to need them. Only 3. Oh my god, it's only 3 kilograms, all these grenades. That's actually fucking wild. Oh my god. Oh! So annoying, bro. Back from a walk, I have a mile-long driveway. I'm using it. What? Of backs? Why do you have a mile-long driveway made of, like, backs? That's crazy, dog. Like, use cement like a normal person. What's wrong with you? See, I don't get... Sometimes I don't understand Velas. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for him, low-key. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, yo. I don't know, yo.
Pop in sometime. It can be fun around here.
You don't
I
think
don't.
How you gonna have backs on backs, bro? That's crazy.
Hey there.
Good evening. Human skin driveway.
See you around.
That's what I'm saying, though, bro. Like, what Velas got over there? Duty! You're so cool. All right, sorry, my bad.
What's your...
Tell me about duty. Nice gun. Ooh.
Okay.
Hey, at least a good excuse not to come down my driveway if I saw a driveway at backs I'm leaving. That's real as hell, though. Like, yeah, it's like this is the evil within or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to play this.
Howdy.
Good evening. Just an old stash sitting here. Can I get the fuck out? I'd appreciate it if I could just leave. That would be fucking glorious. Can I leave? Thank God. Oh, it's dark outside. Never mind. Can I get some sleep in here somewhere? Probably downstairs.
What's up, bro?
Are you Freedom? Yeah, these guys are Freedom. That's crazy. So all the factions are just kind of coinciding here. That's interesting. Nah, straight out of Clive Barker's Jericho. Dog, I can't wait to play that on the channel. I only ever got a few hours into that game. What's the word? I hear it's the shit, though. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Goated reference. I beat the whole game. It was wild. Yeah, it looks wild. My God. Like, how you gonna kill the main protagonist at the beginning of the game, but not really? Like, that's crazy. I'm hungry as fuck. Not anymore, though. It's a cinema. Cinema. Alright, let me the hell out of here. I played that and listened to A Perfect Circle after. Most surreal experience ever. Actually wild. It's gonna be a minute before I listen to A Perfect Circle. I'm not even done with Tool yet. How am I supposed to get into Perfect Circle if I haven't even listened to all the Tool albums yet? Stop ruining my life, Felix. God. No. I don't wanna. Such a fubbernucking child, bruh. Swear to gosh. The fuck? Whoa, what? Hey! You got shot in the face, though. You should be dead. You dead now? Little shit. Jesus Christ. That shit was scary. I will be like Thanos and that one human he loves tormenting on his birthday. Damn. He torments humans on his birthday? That's fucked up. Why, though? What did bro do? That's Dumpling after 5 minutes without dabs. That's real as hell, though. Low-key. Becomes a fiend and shit. Yo, Dumpling gotta chill on them dabs, low-key, bruh. Like, the way when we be playing, bruh, like, when he hits that dab, that motherfucker be coughing up his entire esophagus, bro. Like, you hear how he coughs. Bro gotta chill, bro. I'm telling you, one of these days, it's gonna come out that he fucking scratched up his larynx or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro's scaring me. I'm not gonna lie. That cough is heavy, and it's every Friday. I'm hearing a dog growl at me. I don't like that shit. Oh, there are zombies here. Look at that. All right, well, let's go deal with it. Can we do this stealthily? At least my bullets fire straight. That's cool. I'm getting shot at. You know, it don't matter how many headshots you hit, because really, bullets are just a concept of our imagination and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not tell you. Worry about your own health. I'm just saying, bro. It's scary. I'm just saying, bro. Is that a threat? What do you mean by that, Dumpling? I said what I said. Nice AN-94. Holy shit. Be chill with them guns, Chief. Where else? Where else? Where are you? Goddamn stalkers. Good thing they can't aim for shit, these zombies. Otherwise, we'd actually have a problem here, Houston. Wild. Vila said, yeah, there's a human on Earth. What? No way there's humans on Earth. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Vilas. Actually, humans don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a human on Earth. Thanos comes to that human on the dude's birthday to torment him. He does it every year. I think he killed his parents on some year, destroyed his apartment the next. Thanos in the comics was a straight fiend. Damn, bruh. And he was still pulling up in the Thanos chapter, too. That was wild. Like, Thanos in the comics was a total fiend. If I remember correctly, he made a female clone of himself so he could have someone to rule the universe with. Yes, comic Thanos was into... That's crazy, dog. Low-key, though, like, I'm a 10, so I get it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. I get it. What's this? Hercules. Weight carried for 300 seconds. Cool, but not enough. Alright, so I cleared this place out a little bit. What else is here? What the fuck is that? Are those weevils? They're scary, you know. Ooh, scary. We're starting to get into the nitty-gritty here, y'all. I'm liking it. Vila said, I mean, he had to settle for himself. He wanted Lady Death, which is why he wanted to kill half of existence. Unfortunately for him, Lady Death was obsessed with the one thing she couldn't have, Deadpool. Yeah, I feel like that's also part of the human condition, right? You always want what you can't have. Some shit. People with straight hair want curly. People with curly hair can't stand how fucking annoying curly hair is, so they prefer straight, yada yada. Notice how I emphasized with the straight crew a bit more than the curly. It's cool, it's frizzy, I get it, but it's so annoying, bro. It's a pain and a half. I don't know what to tell you. Drop this damn little Uzi, whatever, because this is better. Big Mag too. Hell yeah. Big Mag. Yeah, I can't have the woman you want. Marry yourself, for real, for real. Low key, yeah. Why not? What's the problem? That's what the guy in Obsession should have done. What the fuck? Can't be opened from what? From this side? From this side. Okay, cool. AKMs, a bunch of AKMs. Ooh, an RPG, motherfucker. How do you open this door? That's what I gotta know. Look at them grenades, too. And the warheads. Ooh. You dead? Oh, so. I'm the line, bang, bang. I shut you down, bang, bang. I hit the ground, bang, bang. Here we go. Some basement work. Let's do it. My baby shot me down. Nah, man, I've already been here. Code needed. I don't need a fucking code, bro. Let me brute force it. Damn it. Where the hell do I get the code? The map you found is one of the helicopters indicated in the elevation. You should check if the soldiers went to location B205. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. The problem is that I don't have a code for the door, and it looks like that's the thing I need. Actually, no. Judging by the map, it's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be right fucking here. Like, it's at my current elevation. Okay. Well, then what? I'm here. Here we go, we got a note. Okay, cool. Evacuation locations. I got a big old note. Can I read it? Can I at least read it? Stats. Oh, great. Yeah, my favorite weapon was the shotgun. Yeah, indeed. Okay. And then mission log. Okay, so we got some notes, but I don't think we got anything to read. Okay, wonderful. I'm glad we did this. Okay, now, let's see here. Next one over here. Investigate the Stingray 1 crash site. Okay, bet. Good evening. Sit yo bitch ass down. Baby. What's worse that's gonna happen? You have to give half your possessions to yourself. That's what I'm saying, dog. Low key, let's go. El Ripo El Bozio. Claro que sí, bro. You get it, man. We're moving forward in life, tú sabes. You need to do something with your life. You're gonna work yourself to death at 19? Pussy guy like you? It's a Scarface line. Really good movie. I'm gonna start saying reputa for fun. No, man. That's not nah. You don't gotta say it like that. You ain't gotta say it like that. I don't think that means what you think it means. Nah, bro. Nah. This ain't certified. I'm unarmed. Please don't fire. Because I will slaughter every single fucking one of you if you do. I am unarmed. Do not fire. I will slaughter your entire fucking camp if you fire. I swear to God.
What are you doing here? Go back to where you came from while you still got legs.
I will slaughter the fuck out of you if you shoot me. I need to talk to your boss. Hey, buddy, I ain't got time for this shit. Get out of my face. Pronto. Do it now or I'll help you on your way out with this here shotgun. That's not a shotgun, though. It's all good, though. Y'all know what time it is.
Hey, what?
Bro said, bro told me to go back where I came from. I'm gonna fuck him up. Damn it, never mind. He fucked me up. It's all good, though, because I have infinite lives. I have infinite lives. You have nothing.
Hey, what are you doing here? Go back to where you came.
Shut your bitch ass up. What were you gonna say? Repeat that? Motherfucker. Damn it, bro. I gotta learn how to shoot, bro. Soup has returned by death. That's what I'm saying, though, bro. You can't do nothing to me. Oh, ad breaks are about to start soon. Sorry, y'all. Fucker. It's what we do. It's what we do here. Like, I have no sympathy for bandits. I don't care. They're gonna get their work. Sit your entire ass down. You got that work. Fuck ass. Once again, like, I know I was on target, and I just continued to miss anyway. Did my gun jam or something? No, it didn't. It just stopped firing. I guess when you aim down the sights, it stops firing. Oh, that's awkward. It's all good. I got a secondary watching. I'll let you know when the ad break is over. Oh, really? I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I forgot that you're sub now, Velas. That's crazy. Oh, I'm saving a stalker by accident. Oh,
Thanks for
wunderbar.
saving me.
I didn't even know. Yes, let's get out of here. Wait a minute. There could be someone left around here. Stay here. Don't fucking move. Shishak. I got on. Shishak got fucked up. Had a little pistol. What a weakling. So they're just gonna wait me out. They're not gonna try to storm in, I don't think. Makes sense. Let me throw a grenade in there. I got 17 grenades. We're gonna use one. Ooh, the grenades. Throw another one. Whoop. Ooh, get fucked. Still hearing more of them. I displaced, so they're probably going to be looking somewhere a little different than where I actually am. I think they're throwing grenades. Interesting. Throw another grenade. Yeah, I can't throw that far. Buckshots, man. You should be dead. I got some slugs. Anything else? They're all dead. Okay, bet. I'll take it. Yeah, I really had to slaughter these guys, but they're all gone. That's all I care about. Anything I want? Damn. Oh, yeah, they ambushing me from two sides. I hate how much your gun moves when you strafe. I hate that. I hate that they added that. It's so dumb. Look at him, man. He's really trying to flank. Didn't work out for you, did it, bozo? Bro had a double barrel. What are we gonna do with a little double barrel? A little dinky ass gun, bro. Get him out of here. Mila said, oh, I remembered more about the Dead Rising 4 thing. Oh boy. I'm gonna read that here in just two swimming seconds. The ad break is about to start, and I'm gonna start looting, so perfect time. Ad break. Felix was saying, oh, I remembered more about the Dead Rising 4 thing. I think the dev team thought they could show Capcom a product that was 75% done, and Capcom would just reluctantly say, fine, send it. It's Capcom. They don't give a fuck. You know how many damn titles they got in the works, man? They have a brand to represent. Sorry. I guess they hoped to strong-arm Capcom when Capcom told them to scrap it and built it from the ground up with a year and a half. Well, the thing is, the Dead Rising franchise isn't exactly a franchise you could strong-arm Capcom with, not to mention... I doubt that their idea was like an actually, like, really good idea. Once again, like, because if it is 75% done and it was, like, genuinely just, like, sheer quality... then maybe, right? But it probably wasn't even that good, which is what I'm thinking. It's like, I don't know, bro. That's a big one there, Chase. I don't even know how that line works. Let's see how that works out for him. I don't even know the line, but you know what I'm trying to say. It just popped up in my mind. I remember you said you wanted to know more about it. I did. Thank you. Yeah, as I said, it took massive inspiration from The Last of Us. It's like, once again, it's like inspiration. It's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, because Last of Us is pretty fucking good. You know what I mean? It's a 10 out of 10 in a lot of people's book for a lot of reasons. So it's like, the same people who made Dead Rising 4 making a Last of Us-esque game. I'm not sure if it was any good. I'm being honest with you. I don't know. I'm gonna stop making that noise now. I'm not sure, guys. I don't know. I'll stop. All right, no, that's the last time, I promise. Yo, this week we're gonna be playing a couple collabs with the homies. They got 2 games that they want to play, so that's gonna be a great time. I'm probably gonna skip out on the Stalker Call of Pripyat in the beginning of that stream and just play maybe Species Unknown or something else. We'll see what happens. We'll see what I land on. Maybe I can play an indie game, like a 2-hour indie game. That would be smart, low-key. And would give us more variety. The thing that we oh so desperately need. Interesting, I dropped those bottles and they just break. Oh no, they don't. They just make noise. Okay, cool. About to say, because that definitely sounds like shattering glass. Vila said Capcom didn't think so because they canned that idea and then canned the studio after Dead Rising 4 launched. Yeah, I mean, they obviously didn't think it was gonna be Heat, so yeah, that makes sense. I see why they got rid of the studio too. It's like, damn, bruh, you all are really gonna do that? You shoot yourselves in the foot and you fuck us over? Yeah, nah, bro, you gotta go. You gotta go. I get it. Good evening, Chief. Yeah, let's get out of here right now. I'm with you, bro. Let's go. I already killed all the bandits, so now I'm gonna follow you. I don't know where you're gonna lead me, but, you know, I saved you, so you have, like, an obligation to me to, like, lead me somewhere where it's gonna be profitable for the both of us. You think, okay, he's, like, grabbing weapons and shit. Okay, cool. Do that. Do that. Cinema. I'm with you, bro, to the end. We already slaughtered all the bandits. We took our time with it, too. We're good. We're ready to go. Vila said they didn't really get rid of the studio, just fired everyone and renamed it Capcom and started random
I'll
country
meet you
name
by
here.
the old train station.
Thanks for helping Stalker. My friends will definitely reward you for when we get back. Let's go to the base together. It'll be quicker that way. Let's go. Let's go. Fine, we'll go there. Oh my god, and he fast forwarded us. Oh, thank God this game understands, like, trying to... What's the word? This game understands, like, trying to preserve my time and shit. Thank frick. Okay, so I'm gonna get a reward for this, I guess. Good evening. Tell me how you got captured. Thanks for freeing me, Stalker. Man, don't ask. It was my own fault. The bandits warned me about it, but you know, they started demanding a share of my loot, but the zone don't belong to nobody, so why would I pay them? Me and the boys told them where to shove it, and it seemed like we got away with it, but the bandits turned out to be pretty crafty. They set up an ambush, so when I was stupid enough to go looking for artifacts on my own, they jumped out behind me and tied my hands together before I could even get my shooter out, so that's how it was. Bet, can I get some rewards for doing that dumb shit? There we go, thank you. I got a goldfish! Oh, great. What the hell does the goldfish do for me? It gives me a bit of radiation, but it ups our maximum carrying capacity. Oh, but it gives me a little radiation though, bro, I don't know. His compasses don't do much for me.
Howdy ho.
Come on up.
Bang, bang, my baby shut me down. Sell these detectors, I won't need them. Sell off a bunch of the grenades. Yeah, that's good. A little reworking of the DNA never hurt anyone, and maybe they all died before they could tell someone. I think it's the first one. Nah,
I'm listening, man.
Radiation doesn't hurt. That's just a myth. You know what I'm saying? Made by Big Pharma. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Fucking hell, never mind. I guess radiation does hurt. Look at my health bar. Fuck me. Yeah, I can't wear that for long. Yikes, yikes. What's going on? Why is my radiation still going? I took it off. Oh, it's because I'm holding it? Yeah, drop that shit. Fuck. I'm still getting fucked up by radiation. Is it that bad? Yeah, take some radiation pills. My god,
Hello.
Something. Hello. Shut up. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Them anomalies fucked me up a little bit. It's all good though. We got 45 kg. We're good. We're good. Let's go. So was that worth my time? Not really. I got an artifact that I can't really use for a while. So it really wasn't worth my time. I got some stash locations though. Maybe they will be worth it. Let's see what happens. It better be. I don't know what to tell you. It better be. There's a lot of my time right there that they wanted to use up to pretty much get the exact same thing back. Some meds and some ammo. It's like, I already got plenty, dog. Why am I still getting irradiated? They took... Well, I guess because I walked through a radiated zone. I'm assuming that's why. I wasn't there for long, though. Oh, well. To my right, there's a stash. Yeah, okay, I see it on my mini-map now. Let's pray that we get something actually useful. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie with y'all. I'm not sure if I'm liking... I don't know if I'm liking Stalker right now. Maybe it's just Stalker in general. Maybe I'm just not in the mood to play Stalker, right? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm not in the best of moods. Maybe that's what it is, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not sure. A bunch of extra rounds and some anti-radiation. Okay, so it's no longer like in a stash that you open up in a box. Like, it was actually on the floor. That's interesting. And this 5.56 weapon could be quite useful. But that being said, ammunition's pretty rare for it. Drop all those 9x18 rounds. I don't need them. Drop one of the vodkas. I'm good. Okay, next track. Now we are heading back to Stingray Site 1. Vila said, I think it could be an idea that the Stalker games feel more of the same. They each have their own things and ways they work, but there are only so much you can do with one setting because multiple stories blend into one. Well, it's not even the one setting. I mean, you have the one setting, but you can just add more areas and just continue with the old one, right? You have the same rules, but you can also add more anomalies and more mutated animals in different areas. That's not the issue. The issue is that there are just far expanses of just fucking nothingness in between points of interest. The thing is that I don't have a hook yet. I have yet to meet a cool, charismatic character that didn't just have a shine job. And Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, literally the first person you talk to is Sidrovich. Start us off with somebody that we can, like, appreciate and is cool. You know, give us a actual cool starting intro cutscene that, like, immerses us in the world rather than a fucking slideshow. Like, you're not Fallout, buddy. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like... Marked one? What the hell? Cinema. Agreed. Where's our hoverboard? For real. That's real, though. Where's our hoverboard? That's the thing. It's just the third game in the series, and I'm still doing the same shit. Just fucking hopping around, moving up and down the road, killing the same enemies, killing more dogs, killing more this. It's like, it's just not unique enough for me to not feel like it's the exact same game, just with a better paint job. And it's like... For me, it's like I really like Shadow of Chernobyl, but it's all the maps now. I hear you. I'm going through the maps right now. I'm not gonna lie with you. Like, there are cool zones, sure. I'm more inclined to stop and look at shit, sure. But I'm expecting more from a game that is a second sequel into the franchise. I'm expecting more. And while it definitely feels smoother, I'm not sure if I'm enjoying the experience overall, especially because now it looks like we're gonna have to fight another bandit camp. Are we fighting these guys or are we talking? Okay, you guys aren't shooting on sight, thank God.
If you need something, the boss is over there.
I do want to slaughter every single one of you, but it's alright, I won't. That's another thing. I'd appreciate it if there were more unique NPCs. Like, you have all those star icons in the top left, but when you come to talk to these guys, they're just boring. Like, once again, it's like, throw me some of the interesting story dialogue stuff now. Don't just send me on a mission that takes around 3 to 4 hours. to just fucking, to go to random sites in parts of the map, give me a little paragraph, and then move to the next one, move to the next one. These are all just get to point A to point B missions, right? That's it. Just move, 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 move. There's no hooks. There's no, like, mystery. I guess there is mystery. What took down the helicopters? The answer? It's going to be some sort of anomalous event. It's always that. It's always that. And so, like, the thing about anomalies is that they defy reason, which is cool, you know what I mean, in their own right, because there could be some cool things. But at the end of the day, like, it's gonna be anomalous things. Bro's a tier 1 hater. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying not to be. I'm really not. But, like, you know what it is, Mango? Is that right now I'm thinking I could be playing Metro Exodus right now. Can you blame me? You know? Now, I tell you right now, 3 hours into Metro Exodus, you know what I'd be thinking? Holy fuck! Yo, what the fuck? Holy shit! Yeah, I'd be losing my mind. It's action-packed. It's fucking badass. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? I'm trying. I'm really trying. I don't know what to tell you. Like you could, like, oh, but I want to slowly get immersed in the world. The thing is Bored done hating on the game yet? Listen, Dumpling, I do what I please. Fight me. Yeah. Bore. Chat, he misspelled. Bore. Alright, I'll stop. What's the word? But I know that just, I'm trying to get into it. I am. I just don't feel like, maybe they could have segmented this. You know what I mean? You know what they could have done is that they could have, if they really wanted it, bro, paid for the game, let them shit on it. That's real though. Okay, so let me take another stab at this. Keep your multiple helicopters. Fair enough. But instead of us having the transition into the next map just open because we paid a guy, why don't we manually create a way to get to the next zone? Let's say it's blocked off and we either have to fight through an enemy camp, or we have to literally gather explosives and blow a hole into like a cave-in in order to get through. Wouldn't that be a hell of a lot more of an interesting way and a whole lot more memorable? Like I said, this is the beginning of your game. This is how you're starting. You need to start with a certain level of gravitas. You don't just throw us into the world and have like 0 cool scripted events. We're 3 hours in. Oh, we're 2.5. So we're 2 hours. We're 2 hours in. Think about what happens in the first 2 hours of Metro 2033 or Metro Last Light, or hell, even Shadow of Chernobyl. You understand? I'm just saying, it's not as memorable, it's not as eventful, and thus it suffers. Especially for a game that puts us once again back in the same world. Which I don't mind, because it's a really cool fucking world that they can expand upon. But I'm not fighting new enemies. I'm not fighting new factions. I'm not fighting any of that. Now, will I probably encounter that later on? Sure. But I should be getting some of that right now. Because it's the beginning. I need to be hooked into your game. You understand? I just hope it gets better. That's all I'm saying. Now I'm gonna die. Oh my god, the game punished me. That's crazy. I'm dead. Alright, well, good thing I saved. Listen, I'm just being honest with y'all. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm telling you, this game's don't be awarding honesty, bro. That's crazy. It's a whole ass Claymore mine. Just chilling in the weeds and shit. Wild. Stalker, I heard you were talking shit. Real though. That's some fucked up shit. Now I gotta walk all this way. Another thing, I don't like the fact that my stamina's so fucking low. It's like, dog, we've already been through it all. You know, like, I played your previous games. Just let me get to my location. Why you put them so far away from each other?
Quit waving that thing about.
Now I'm gonna walk all the way to the other side. You know what fixes this problem? Anomaly. Because Anomaly makes every single dangerous encounter, while there are fewer of them, makes every single encounter a hell of a lot more dangerous and a hell of a lot more, like, taxing on your supplies. Anomaly fixes this issue. So, maybe I'm playing this game with the hindsight of Anomaly, and that's what's damaging it, but if it's a better game, it's a better game. I don't know what to tell you. It's a better, if it's a better experience, rather, I should say that. If it's a better experience for the player, it's a better experience. It's just how it is. Vila said, I'll wave it around however, whenever, and wherever I want. Real as hell, though. Keep waving. Keep waving, King. Tu sabe. Just, where's that helicopter gif? Throw me that one. Crazy how mods change gameplay. That's real, though. That's real, though. Ain't no way. Mods don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about, Mango. Mods don't exist. Come on, man. You're better than that. I missed my helicopter emote. What happened to it? Oh, did it get banned? What happened? Aw. That sucks. Oh, you lost a sub. Okay, my bad. Sorry. We just revealed that you're a brokey, but it's all good. Don't worry about it. Brokies are welcome in my chat. You know? God damn, again? Dog, it's like, it just happens. You got fucking Claymore mines out this motherfucker. Oh my fucking god, bruh. Oh my god. All right, I'm probably gonna have to pull out like a detector. I understand. I'll just not sub here again. I'm sorry, Vilas. I'm sorry. Don't do it to me. No, I just lost a sub. It was a gifted sub. No, it wasn't. No, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. Oh my god. All right. These fucking landmines. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's for like anomalous material. For its time, it was a good game. So of course, the newer things, it's gonna kind of suck. Disagree, Dumpling, because I really enjoyed Shadow of Chernobyl. I like the beginning of Chernobyl. So I disagree. I appreciate it though. Okay. Damn, bro! Is this whole fucking thing just bro, I moved 2 inches to the left! This is cool. I like this. Shadow still proves my point as well. Game was good for its time too. Agreed. What do you mean? Its first time was a good game, so of course the newer things it's gonna kind of suck. I suppose, but Shadow Chernobyl is still a good individual experience. My point is that I'm not enjoying the beginning of this, and that Shadow did it better, and that Shadow is actually an older game than this. And that, and compare this game in comparison to Anomaly, that experience is better because Anomaly did it better. Anomaly is a better first experience, but Shadow of Chernobyl is still a really good experience on its own that I wouldn't compare to Anomaly because it's really good on its own and it's different. So, maybe you're not. Maybe I don't understand your point. Maybe I'm okay. You know what? I'm wrong. You're right. Stalker really did hear you talking shit and is just guiding you. Real though. I know. Don't listen to me. You're just making me mad by shitting on my childhood. You know, no, real. Screw your childhood. You're not a child or a hood. Bitch, you know. Mango said nothing is good in threes. Valve knew what's up. That's real though. That's real. Thanks, Mango. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, I hate this section. I need one of them fucking detectors. The game didn't give me one. I guess I gotta go back. Maybe I can buy one. Did the game give me one? Because I have one of those, but it's for like the artifacts. Hey, it takes a bitch to know one. Real though. I don't deny it. Why do you? Oh wait. You know. What am I doing, bruh? Antidote. Anti-radiation drugs. So I don't have anything. It's just this one, but this is meant for artifacts. It's not meant for anything else. How in the hell do I get to that chopper? Because I'm just getting wrecked. Half-Life 1-2, Left 4 Dead 1-2, Portal 1-2. See, you get it, Mango. See, you get it. Bro gets it. Round of a fucking applause. Bro gets it. It's my boy right there. Bill said everyone knows that the third child is the redheaded child that was born because the mother was unfaithful to the husband and now neither parent wants the kid. Hey, yo. I'm not even gonna lie with y'all. Can I keep it a stack? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm about to say this. You ready for this one, Dumpling? I know this one's gonna piss Dumpling off, but let me be honest with you. S.T.A.L.K.E.R had a better intro. I said it! I said it! Listen, S.T.A.L.K.E.R puts you in a new setting. You're playing with a new mechanic called Faction Wars. And you're going around shooting these fucking faction guys trying to reclaim an area for Clear Sky. That's cool. That's engaging. This is just go to Helicopter 1, go to Helicopter 2, go to Helicopter 3, go to Helicopter 4, go to Site 1, go to Site 2, go to Site 3. That's the first 3-4 hours of this fucking game. Meanwhile, in Clear Sky, I was claiming the entire land back, and then I was getting shot at by a massive turret and then heading to Sidrovich. Like, that's a lot more of an interesting start, in my honest opinion, than this one. Do I think that the rest of this game is going to be good? I hope so. I like to think so, but the start is slow. I'm sorry, it's just how it is. I'm just being frank with y'all. I'm just being upfront. I'm keeping it a buck. I don't know what to tell you, all right? That's your job. That's why you are there, bro. Yeah, I hear you, to go to Helicopter 1 and 2, but do I play video games to make it feel like a job? No, I don't. I don't. Go to Helicopter 1. Go to Helicopter 2. You're telling me that's more interesting? Honesty's the best policy. You goddamn right, Velas. You better fucking hitting that shit. That's my boy right there. Yeah. See, someone's on my side. Swear to gosh. Y'all out here going against me and shit. My whole chat against me, yo. Fight me, bruh. In Minecraft, though, not in real life. Y'all are cool people. I'd never fight you. You definitely whoop my ass. It's okay, though. I'd watch that fight. Appreciate you, Tango. Okay, then, play something else. Yeah, I knew definitely would be pissed. Listen, I don't mean it, but I kind of do, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be frank here. Clear Sky gives us an entirely new game mechanic that we're playing around with in the first couple hours. What does Call of Pripyat do to innovate in the first couple hours? No new factions, no new mutants, no new anomalies. Only thing different is that we play as a member of the military that's undercover, which we don't even get a formal introduction to. I'm just talking about the intro. Maybe the rest of the game's fucking 10. I'm just being honest. No loading screens between zones. You know what? Fair enough, Mango. Fair enough. Even though the loading screens aren't that long, and I think I actually waited longer waiting for the game to adjust because of the fade to black and then waiting for the character to snap to talk to me. So it's around the same time regardless. But I hear you. I hear you. So it's kind of mean, you know damn well you mean shut it your face. Shut your face. I mean it though. You know damn well. I can't shut my face. That's not physically possible. I don't think I don't think that's how that works. I'm trying though because Dumpling asked, and I'm a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to say. Vila said, "I'm glad I didn't grow up playing Stalker or way too much into it. I like having an unbiased viewpoint." Vilas might have just, and that's how the cookie crumbles, folks. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Vilas gets another pin. Not only that, but bro gets a couple daps. I don't know what to tell you. That's crazy, bro. Throw a couple of them in there. Yeah. I don't even care if you agree or disagree, bro. That's a real ass take. I hope your microwave plate goes missing. But I'll just get another one. So it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Listen, life is all about how you react. All right? I'll just buy another one. My God, bro. I died. Fuck. Well, what the fuck? Am I out of medkits? I used another one. I think because I'm healing from the previous one. Oh my God, fuck. Oh, I'm out of medkits. Damn. I'm in. I got it. God damn. Go to the boat with that guy in it. What? What guy? I'm scared. I hope when you go to heat up your food, it stays cold in the middle. Well, then I'll just put it in the oven, how it should be cooked originally. Oh, but it's a bowl of rice and beans. Well, then I'll stir it up. Then it won't be cold anymore. Fight me, Dumpling. All my plates are paper. I ain't doing dishes. Real as fuck, Tango! Yo. That's the pinniest of pins right there. Hey, yo, Tango gets it. Tango gets it. For real. That's my boy right there. Gotta throw some more taps in there for the homes. For real. You get it. It's my boy right there. All right, sorry. Back to the game. By the way, Tango, how you doing? How's life? How's love? I noticed that you were streaming yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, and you were doing another affiliate thing. Is there like an affiliate weekend, right? That's awesome. How did that go? I'd like to know. Let's see here. I also get plastic utensils. Fuck yeah. You know.
2 bodies. Looks like they died in the crash. Everything of value has been looted and the onboard computer has been wiped clean.
Damn.
But the black box is still intact. Interesting. I reckon a decent technician will be able to extract the information on it and decode it.
Hey, can I take a second? By the way, fair enough. So now I can get something decoded. Cool. All right. Can I take a second with y'all? Can I take a second with y'all? Can I just be complete? Can I keep it a stack with y'all? Listen, you guys have been nothing but lovely to me, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. That being said, I need y'all to do me one favor. It doesn't cost me any money. It doesn't cost you any money. It don't cost nothing, nobody nothing. It's free, and it's just a click. 2 clicks. 1, click over on Tripped Up Tango's profile. 2, click follow. Please, I beg of you. I give unto thee my entire heart for those who go and follow Tripped Up Tango right now. In fact, I'm going to give you a little digital representation. 3 tier 1 subs. I mean, you know, I hear you, Mango, but I just need the follows. I need you to go over there, and I just need to I need you to hit the follow button. That's all I need from you guys right now. Tripped Up Tango is at 493 followers. Tripped Up Tango has a goal of 500 followers. Bro is almost there. That is a fucking dream number, and I need you guys to pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. I need you to boost them up to 500. He only needs 7. I'm going to post it over Discord. I'm going to make an alt account. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting all the homies in on it. Bro is at 500. A victory for Tango is a victory for all of us. Get this man to 500 followers. Please. Thank you. I know y'all don't like me right now because of all the shit I've been talking about Stalker, Call of Pripyat, but we need to put it aside and follow our boy Tripped Up Tango. Bro is the tangoist of tangos, all right? He was the guy in that clip. He's funny as hell. I'm not even saying you gotta watch him. Low-key, he's boring as shit. Follow him anyway. No, I'm kidding. Follow him anyway. As a favor from you to me. You always ask how you can support. This is how you support. Support Tango. Support me. Follow Tripped Up Tango on Twitch. Just give him a follow. Just one. Singular. Get him up there. 500 followers. I'm telling you, this man needs it. What clip was it? You know the one I sent you today. I don't need to pull it up right now. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Peak ass clip, for real. I'm pulling that up right now. Y'all gotta see this. If y'all laugh at this clip, you gotta follow the homes. You gotta follow the homes. I just posted it earlier, so if y'all already saw it and you laughed, then you have to follow. It's mandatory, actually. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's free, and if you don't follow, you're actually childish. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you. If you don't follow, like, you're actually rude, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Tripped Up Tango said that the previous affiliate stream was good. Playing some Super Battle Golf, worth checking out. Got to. Water Park Sim and some Mon Bazoo. I shattered a bottle of Worcestershire sauce midstream. Word? Was that any fun? Worcestershire? That's wild, bro. Hey, yo, why is your most featured clip says I like squirt? What do you mean by that? Velus. Instructions unclear. Do I unfollow if I'm already followed? No. The soda, I don't know, bro. You scaring me. Lock him up. Lock him up, chat. No, lock him up. Lock him up. It's over. Lock him up. No, put him in the paddy wagon. It's over, bro. Lock him up. Damn. Oh, yeah, it's good old wash your sister sauce. Word? Or Cheshire. English, bro. It's hard. Damn, bro. Bro likes squirt. Yeah, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. Oh man, Tango's the Holmes for real, for real. Y'all gotta go out there and follow Tango right now, bro. He needs to hit 500. He needs to hit 500, bro. He's right there. He's right fucking there. Give him 500 followers. Like it has to happen. Bro has to hit 500. All right, back to the game. Oh, I completely forgot to turn on the audio for that clip. Oh well, too late. Isn't there a Sprite competitor called Squirt? Yeah, it's baller. Real as fuck though. I gotta try that out. So I examined the helicopter, and apparently there's something that can be deciphered from it. So I'll look into that. Right now, though, I have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get out of here alive. What is that? And why does it weigh 3 kg? You know, that's kind of dumb. Why in the world are they making a quest item weigh shit? Oh man. Whoa! Yes, please blow up the entirety of those mines. Thank you. Like, that's favorable set design. I like that. That is a really cool set piece. I'm more of a Starry fan. Bro doesn't like stars. That's crazy. Gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Like, oh man, these landmines piss me off so much. They're not even like anomalies. They're just straight up landmines, I think. Man, it's so annoying. God fucking. Is there a way to navigate this and I'm just not sure? No, I like stars, but not squirts. Fair enough. Yeah, that's Tango exclusively. I don't know, bro. How am I getting out? How am I getting out? Take step, boom, real though. I hate this shit. This shit's so annoying. But like I was midstream grabbing groceries and I drop a bag and the bottle rips out and it shatters. It's the big bottle all over my damn kitchen, glass in my toe. Ah! I have my headset on and hear gifted sub alerts going on. I can't fucking move. It took me half hour to clean them out. I had to go back and forth a few times. That sucks, man. Yikes. The life of a streamer. Can I see the mines? Are the mines viewable? Can I see them? Probably not. Thank fuck. Jesus, get me off of this fucking island. My God. Save now. If I gotta go back there, I'm gonna shit a brick. The panic and urgency was real as fuck. I can't imagine. Not glass in the toe. Yeah, glass in the toe, I'd genuinely tweak out, bro. I would like, alright, stream's over. I got shot in the neck. You know, I gotta go tend to this wound. That's basically what I would tell people, bro. Like, low-key. It's basically the same thing, you know what I'm saying? Investigate the Stingray 4 crash site. Okay, so there's another crash site over here we can check out. Great weekend, though. Made some exclusive channel badges for it. Fuck yeah, I think I got one, actually. I unlocked one, which is really cool. Whether it was a badge or an emote, whatever it was. I got something cool and exclusive. Absolute shinema. Gonna be like Ed when he gets a pebble stuck in his toe. Real low, real low. Like, I'm basically a gunshot survivor, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got hit by a 50 cal, and I'm barely getting by, you know what I'm saying? That's basically what happened to me on that day, that fateful day. Are you firing on me right now? How come some of y'all are friendly and some of y'all just don't give a fuck? So annoying. Bro, the recoil is actually crazy. He got shot in the face. And it's like, oh, I don't really need my jaw. Yeah, I'll just tank it. It's all good. My God, like, look at this. Like, how dumb is that? If you try to inch 1 inch to the right, the fucking gun is like, ugh. Keep in mind, that wasn't in Shadow of Chernobyl. Like, that's just so dumb. Sorry. For some reason, I think of Band of Brothers when one of the characters almost gets his ball shaved off by shrapnel. I mean, you know, his ball shaving is like mad brotherly, you know what I'm saying? Like, that, the camaraderie of shaving each other's balls is just unmatched. I don't know what to tell you. And if you don't think the same, then you just never had that level of camaraderie in your life. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you low-key missing out on the ball shaving escapades that me and the homies get even with, you know? Just ask the home sweeto. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't continue this. I can't. All right, we're done. No more. I'm good. I'll let it out. Nah, man, I ain't letting another man near my balls with a damn razor. I mean, this shows your lack of trust, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, while I respect it, I'm gonna have to respectfully decline, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being honest. Like, once you let another man come around you with a razor straight to your sack, like, your life changes from that point on. You see, you just don't understand because you're not on the same wavelength as me. It's okay, though. I get it. You plebeians over there, you know what I mean? You gotta take your time to get to our you gotta get to our level of IQ and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. It's all good, you know. Because we love you here anyway, Venus. We accept you for who you are. You know what I mean? Oh, bro. Oh, don't ask. I don't know. How am I still so high over my weight, bro? Like, it's actually ridiculous. Really good to hear your voice. Sing sound so sweet. Oh my God, bro. These grenades are not even that heavy, bro. What the fuck do I need to drop? Bro, these fucking rounds ain't that heavy either. Oh my God, bro. Then what the fuck? Bro, these rounds are barely heavy enough. I don't want to drop nothing. Shit. There we go. We got it. Jesus. Exactly, one nick and my whole bloodline is dead. You're being dramatic. You don't need a bloodline. You know what I mean? Why would you need that in your life? Like, low-key? That sounds like mad selfish. You know what I mean? Felix said the zone is calling the soup as his brain has been taken by the radiation. You think this is part of the monolith brainwashing? Yeah. They just be going around shaving each other's balls, and that's how they start to worship their one and only wish granter. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it works. Low key, like, that would be a rather touching story. You know what I mean? I think it'd work. I think it'd work. Whoa, Snork. What is bro doing? I think Holmes is tweaking. By the way, my armor is completely broken. Yeah, you should be dead, fucker. Yeah, my armor is completely broken. So let's just drop this shit. I'm running around naked now. But I'm also nowhere near as heavy. Nah, they started with shaving, then they nicked each other's balls, then they went insane because part of the rituals to put aftershave on. Fair enough, I get that. On the nuts is crazy, though. Just straight alcohol to the sack. Like, that's crazy, dog. Like in Home Alone, but instead of your cheeks, it's just, oh, imagine. Yeah, that burning sensation, bro. That's crazy. Low key, that's wild. Damn, bruh. Damn. A lot of electric anomalies up here. I couldn't care less. When I never want to say goodbye. Can I not head this way? I swear to Gorsh. Is there a way in? There has to be. I guess from over here. The bitumen anomaly. Okay. In those words, it makes me weak. And I never want to say goodbye. But girl, you make it hard to be people. The lips of an angel. Nothing there. Is that a flesh? Yeah, that's a flesh. Sir, could you calmly describe what happened and how much pain you're in? Dear God, make it stop! How much pain? Yes! Yeah, bro. Hinder Cinema. Like it's literally the only song I know from them is that fucking List of an Angel song. Dog, the way that he was flailing, I don't know. Must stop talking. I don't know. I think I'm further in here, though. Yeah, I am. Okay, we're starting to get a little into the horror vibes. I like it. Unsettling atmosphere. I like it. Okay, I just got hit by a toxic entity, I think. Some sort of anomaly. Nothing here. I must be missing something. Not the red dancing. Maybe if I go further up the stairs. Nope. Am I crazy or am I in the wrong part of the map again? Yeah, it looks like maybe if I get out of this building and go around, it'd be more profitable. So let's go ahead and get out again. Oh, fuck. I like this shotgun. Versatile. Hey, all that biting. Alright? No biting! Dude, that album, Extreme Behavior, the ones with List of an Angel, was 20 years old. It'll turn 21 on July 24th of this year. Oh my god, Jesus. I remember, my introduction to that song actually wasn't the mainstream. It was the, there was this one game. You know the fucking games were like Rock Band and shit. I had one of those, and it was like another one. It wasn't the Rock Band one, but it had a Hinder's "Lips of an Angel" song on there, or maybe it was the first Rock Band. I'm not sure, but it was on that game, and so that was my introduction to that song. Guitar Hero, yeah, like stuff like Guitar Hero. But I was playing Rock Band. Rock Band was where you had the guitar, you had the drums. And you had the singer. You had Rock Band, and then you had something else. I forget the name of it, but it was like those games. Real cool. Rock Band was peak though. Ooh, it was Killing Machine. It's got everything. Do 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 do. Why do I keep getting irradiated? Is it seriously that? I mean, I guess I don't have my suit on, so I guess the radiation's kind of like crazy out here. The only other games like that I know of is Rock Band, Guitar Hero, and Rocksmith. Rocksmith? I didn't even know that was a thing. Peak. Sounds awesome. I still got all my instrument controllers. Low key, I have like 2 of them. They're great. The other ones got broke over time. Fucking sucks. Yo, when we gonna get a Rock Band stream? Really though, what happened, bro? I played Rock Band as a kid. It was peak. Real as hell though. Like, when we gonna get a Rock Band stream? Low key Tango. We gotta throw that together. Come on now. It'll be great. Okay. It's like once again, I'd appreciate a bit more direction here. Jupiter plants. Investigate the Stingray for... I'm assuming it's on the roof. If not, it's crashed right in the middle. I'm in. Real as hell, though, Tango. Let's set it up. Yeah, Rocksmith was revolutionary, to be honest. You hook up your own guitar into your Xbox and learn to play using songs in the game. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie with y'all, man. I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. Like, I kind of just want to play Metro Exodus. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I kind of just want to play Exodus at this point, because now I'm walked into another wall again. Like, I wasn't having this problem with Shadow. I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we're going down this way. That's why. Maybe this is the way we're supposed to go. I had this problem with Shadow like 2-3 times, but overall it was like very apparent where you were supposed to go. Here, it's multiple times where I'm like, am I supposed to do this? But why though? You know what I'm saying? You know? I'm just saying, bro. Like, I'd rather be playing Metro Exodus. I can feel Dumpling seething in the background. Low key, bro. Like, I'm just being frank with you. I get it though, you know. Like, when Dumpling doesn't like it, that's cool. But I'm not doing it to piss him off. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you. All right, we got a note. We got a note.
So, the underpass was filled with gas after it was sealed.
Gas after it was sealed. You're hitting a wall from playing all these Russian and post-apocalyptic FPSs one after the other, probably. You know, I thought that too. But then I played a little bit of Anomaly. It was really fucking good. And then I played Metro 1 and 2. Really fucking good. Shadow of Chernobyl. Really fucking good. Played Clear Sky. And it broke on me after 6 hours. Call of Pripyat, I'm playing, but it's just long expanses of not a lot going on. And I'm not enjoying that because it's more spaced out than either Shadow of Chernobyl or Clear Sky. It's definitely more spaced out. I hear you though, Tango. I'm trying to factor that. It's like maybe I'm just getting bored because I'm playing all like very samey kind of games. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna lie with y'all. Like, I don't have this problem with Anomaly. At least they threw some enemies at me this time. No. Let's see here. What's that? AKM Tourist Breakfast Can. Yeah, drop this because this is a better version. Okay. Like I said, guys, you know, I'm just trying to be... I'm just being honest. I don't know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think it's that, but I don't think it is, man. And it's kind of depressing that it isn't because you know what I mean? Like, I think if I was playing this like 2 years after playing Shadow of Chernobyl, I'd still probably feel the same way. But that's just the beginning. Let's see what it becomes. I'm gonna give it a chance, guys.
The electronics are the same here, but the emission protection system is intact. What could have caused this?
I'm not sure. I'm telling you, the payoff of all these helicopters better be good. That's all I'm telling you. It better be good. Let's go. Like, easily the best one was the landmine. 100% the one surrounded by landmines is the best one. Hands down. I'm getting hungry. Let's eat. Good idea. Alright. So yeah, we have one more about the technician, and then we have the one over in Pripyat, which I think we actually need to travel to. So let's head back to this technician. so we can get whatever we need to get done decrypted, and then we'll move to the last location, which is in Pripyat. I think things are gonna pick up once we get to Pripyat. I got faith, yo. I got faith, yo. Like, Sifu Play, everyone who's got my Discord, like, they know. Like, I gave Clear Sky a fucking chance and a half. I really did. You can't take that away from me. And Last Light was really fucking good. Like, I got a couple small gripes, but at the end of the day, they're basically nitpicks in comparison to all the things that that game did correctly. You know? Now, maybe I don't have my rose-colored glasses on as much, sure. Fair enough. And I can agree with that. But should I have them on at all? You know what I mean? To enjoy these games? I mean, yeah, of course you have suspension of disbelief, and I'm great at trying to immerse myself in a world. Thankfully, this game isn't doing a half bad at immersing me. I'm just saying that in terms of, like, comparing it to the OG experience, it's just, even if you didn't compare it at all, you're having a lot of sections where you're just sitting there thinking, like, dog, is this the best? Not the best that they could do, but so much like, dog, is this it? You know what I mean? It's like going from here, okay, now I'm gonna go here. Okay, now I'm gonna go here. Now I'm gonna go. They could definitely vary this up a bit more, you know what I mean? But like I said, we're slowly getting there. I think we're gonna start ramping up. That's all. I think we're gonna ramp up. I think it's gonna get good. Now, if Dublin drops the line like, "Oh, actually, this is the best part of the game," I'm gonna lose it. It's like, word. I don't think it is, right? Nah, the game's gonna bump up a lot, I think. Remember, this is the game that Anomaly built itself off of, so it must be good. Y'all saw that parkour? I'm not saying shit no more. Real though, don't play. You go off, King. I mean, you did say something though. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, you did. The words did get spoken at that moment. Smart ass. I don't know, bro. I don't think you gotta be smart to point that out, you know. You just gotta have ears, tú sabes. Oh my god, I'm tired. Whoa. I hit the ground, bang, bang, you shut me down, bang, bang, that awful sound. Let me hit this ad break real quick so we can go ahead and continue the cinema. Thank you guys very much. I hit the ground, bang, bang, my baby shut me down. Oh, and just to clarify, bro said something else. Just saying. Music playing, I think it's like... Open the fucking door! You must holster your weapon. What, so I can't shoot you? Ah! You don't have to worry about that. I'd shoot you anyway. Thanks for freeing me, Stalker. I guess. Good for you.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Good evening. You got anything for me? Maybe not. Nice shotty. Nice shotty. Oh, I do like the idea of buying more armor, but that's 7,000 rubles. I'm running around naked, y'all. I don't know what to tell you.
What's up, bro?
Nothing much, bro. I have a question for you. See any military around? Not personally, but I heard some things about from free stalkers. They said that a jarhead was spotted by the Volkov AA complex. Gotta be a ghost or a zombie that's woken up. What do you reckon? Yeah, okay, so we already know about that location. Cool.
Howdy ho.
No, I'm not leaving yet. Thank you, though. You know what I will give this game, like, credit for? The fact that you can, like, learn new things about your mission if you talk to nearby stalkers. Really cool. I love that.
Howdy ho.
Do I think that this game is going to be better than Clear Sky? Yeah, I think so.
What's up, bro?
Because it's got a better foundation. Even though it's not as strong of a start, I think it's got a better foundation. And I think that it's building up to something bigger. So I think it's going to be better than Clear Sky. But if I had to give, like, better introduction, it goes to Clear Sky. I don't give freak. I don't give freak. I don't give
Sup?
freak. Sup, bro. Sup. Sup, bro. Wah hee ha hee ha ho 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 wah hee ha hee ha. I'll stop. Ooh, nice silencer. Can I have one? Fuck it. Alright, fine.
Later.
Later. I'll talk to you in a minute. In a minute. In a minute. Wah hee ha hee ha ho 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 wah hee ha hee ha ho ho ho. Give me some guitar. Give me some that banger shit. Yeah.
I'm listening.
Yeah. You know what time it is, Velas. That banger shit. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this is the Red Dead Redemption track. Indeed, Car. I agree. This is the first track in the Red Dead Redemption OST. I was going through the other ones, but I wanted to at least throw this one in. It adds to the desolate feel, no? Gotta put it on. When am I gonna play Red Dead 1 for y'all, dog? Oh my god. Low-key would be a palate cleanser. For sure. Dun, dun, dun. Absolute cinema. Like, you telling me the song don't fit? I don't give a damn. It don't fit. I disagree. I got a few tracks that could fit into the chill vibes that are just from different games, so I would have to find the individual songs again. I hear you. Mango said Undead Nightmare. When? Yo, fucking today. I'm going to stream all night. Do you by chance multi-stream? YouTube? Not yet. I tried to do that one time, and unfortunately, it led to the Twitch stream restarting multiple times throughout. So I'm not sure if it's my bandwidth or if it's a couple things. I haven't looked into doing it again, but I definitely want to, for sure, because it multiplies your viewers, you know what I mean? Especially YouTube, because YouTube has a great algorithm for new viewers. On Twitch, you have to kind of self-market yourself, which is cool because a lot of diehards come in Twitch, don't get me wrong. But, the algorithm is better over on YouTube, it really is. Can you decrypt the black box? Let's have a look. This is gonna be some work. I'll take about 3 hours and it won't be cheap. I'll do the work and then we'll talk. Meanwhile, why don't you look for the components I need? You own some cash and I'll charge you less for this job. Ah, fine. I brought you tools. You mentioned materials. Finding materials to use for working with radio equipment is damn near impossible around here. I've used everything I could find and there's nobody supplying any materials here because you can make more cash selling guns. I heard there could be something left at the cement factory though. I can get the materials for you. That would be great. If you find anything like colloquium or capacitors, bring them to me. Hell, I would be even grateful for some textolite. I can't promise you lots of cash, but you'll get a discount, that's for sure. Why would there be radio materials at the cement factory? Cement factory is just a name. It stopped making cement long before the Chernobyl disaster. They disassembled what they could and started using the building to make electrical appliances. What do you need the materials for? Well, I do work with shooters and equipment. I mean, a man's, got to do what the man's got to do to eat. But my passion is radio equipment. So you know what feeling when you know that feeling when you put something together and it works? I remember I once built a jammer. It was really useful. I turned it on when the announcements by 100 Arabs kept waking me up. All right. Roger that. Okay, so he wants me to get some materials in the meantime while we're doing this. So sure, why not? Radio equipment. Sure, I might as well go out and do that mess while he's fixing my shit. Why not? For Red Dead Redemption 3, we need another Dead Nightmare. Undead Nightmare, it's a crime they didn't bring it back for Red Dead 2. Absolutely. I mean, it's the same thing that like Red Dead with Grand Theft Auto 5. It's the same thing. They did zero single player. What's the word? Zero single player DLC. And the reason why is because GTA Online is a hell of a lot more lucrative. It made more money, so thus they didn't make it. Fucking sucks. Because I think it would have been really fucking cool to see Red Dead 2 Undead Nightmare. Would have been fucking awesome, and they just didn't. They went with Red Dead Online instead. Which, to be honest, I think that had such potential, man. But it's crazy how greedy Rockstar. I'm not sure who made them do the prices, whether it was the devs or I don't know. Fucking Rockstar. I'm gonna just say Rockstar for the blanket term Rockstar. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Please correct me. Rockstar got mad greedy with those fucking microtransactions, man. I'll tell you that right now. How grindy that game was fucking ridiculous. And it was really annoying because it was such a cool, immersive world. And I don't know, but they just shit the bed. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, nice sun. It's sunny out here, y'all. We sunning up. I'm sunning all over the place. It's sunning time. I don't know, bro. Don't ask. Isn't Rockstar a dev team and a publisher? I'm not versed on them. I think it is. Yeah, it's publishing and development team. Like they're their own thing. I was hesitant at first, but I'm like, I believe they're just their own thing. Or isn't Take-Two above them? I think it's Take-Two Interactive that's above them, and Rockstar is the dev. I don't know. Whoever makes the decisions behind the fucking microtransactions, you're fucking morons. All right. I think that's clear enough. Multi-billion-dollar company wants more billions. More $1 billion at the box office. Take-Two is the parent company. Not sure who does the decisions. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but whoever does, they're fucking moronic. I don't know what to tell you. Find the materials for Nitro. Okay, I'll try. They don't just automatically tell me either. You just gotta go find it. I think I prefer that. Okay. Ooh, find materials. I found some copper wire. Cinema. Anything else? Can I not go further down? I guess I can't. Is there no way to go further? Damn, why is that toilet in the ground? That's crazy. Oh, that's a crazy anomaly. This place is anomalous as sin. I always thought they were their own publisher or something. I'm not sure, man. I have no idea. Just allow me to sound smart, all right? God. Would that be so hard, Velas? That being so freaking... what's the word? Oh, man. Selfish. Stop being selfish. God. Why can't I ever be the smart one in this relationship? Absolutely ridiculous. Vila said yes. No. What? What does bro mean by that? You're sending me mixed signals here, Vilas, alright? Fuck, I know. Red light, green light, chat. Swear to God. Alright, I got plenty of materials for the home, so now I'm gonna head back now. Plenty of materials for the huzz. Now I gotta head back. You're hot and then cold. Yes and then no. I don't know the lyrics, but I hear you. Cinema though. Cinema though. Goated clutch. Goated pool. You're hot and you're cold and then no. You're in and you're out. Hey, hey, watch out, watch out. White girl summer. Hey, hey. Cinema. I like the running animation with the knife. That I can appreciate. That's a good animation. You're in and you're out. Out on. Oh, I almost ate the colonial because it looked like food. Does that not look like food in a bowl? Oh my god. Like a fucking petri dish. More than I can say. Come back to me. Ooh. Ooh.
Stalker, if you want to enter, holster.
I'm in. Shut up.
I'm listening.
If you want to enter, I'm already in.
Hey
Shut
there.
up. Good evening. I managed to find some of the materials you wanted. Here you go. Discounts galore for you, my friend. What do you have? Oh, you can repair and modify my shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. More than I can say. Hey, come back to me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't even need to upgrade these though, and I don't need. I need money, so like I'm gonna not buy that shit. California. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Claro que sí, bro. We'll match your popsicle. Ah! I'm gonna stop talking.
I'm listening, man.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? Shut your bitch ass up.
Attention. Attention. An emission is approaching. Find cover immediately.
Hello.
All right, well I'm inside. We're good. We're being chilling. We're gonna wait here because I guess there's nothing better for us to do. I mean, I guess
business here?
we could take another side mission. Tell me about duty. What exactly do you want to know? What's your relationship with freedom? How did you end up in duty? What brought you to the center of the zone, and what did you find out? Oh, are you kidding me? And what brought you here? I'm going to venture a wild guess and say we're here for the same reason. The center of the zone has always been an unreachable objective, a place where we were hoping to get answers to all of our questions. We wanted to find out how the zone was created and how it can be destroyed. That's why as soon as we heard the rumor that the brain sculpture had been disabled, we made a move for the center. And what did you find out? Plenty, but that's all confidential. All I can say is there's more to the zone that meets the eye. Some of our people believe the zone is a tumor that must be removed at any cost. Given what I've seen, I'm more inclined to believe that the zone is a living organism, and we are nothing more than the bacteria that live inside. Even if we combine the military might of every country on the planet, we still couldn't destroy the zone. That's why we have to be smarter than that. We have to find the reason for the zone's existence and eliminate it. What if you can't eliminate that reason? Well, if we can't, then we'll have to think of something else, but there's still hope. We must do our duty and stay positive. What is it that you do here? He's the lieutenant. All right, cool. Well, I appreciate you talking with me.
See you again sometime, Stalker.
I suppose. Turn off this flashlight.
Sup?
Well, you know.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
I'm listening, man.
He's listening, man.
Wounded again? You don't waste any time, do you?
I'm not wounded, though. I need medical assistance. Let's have a look. Well, your liver is bigger than I expect, but that's an occupational hazard, right? Apart from that, you're healthy as a burr. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for comparing me to a burrer. Vila said, I can't help myself, Soup. I played one of the best stories I've experienced in a long time.
Is about to hit.
Speak to me.
Find cover immediately.
Relax, man. We found it. You're good. Relax.
Stay out of trouble.
Well, Philip.
Hey, man.
Tell me about freedom. So I
Good
guess
luck.
both factions are here kind of like just chilling. Good day to you, Stalker. I'm Uncle Yar, and I guess you're tired from the road, huh? Have a bite to eat since you're here. You chose a good time to show up, too. I need some help at my age. There are things I can't do on my own back in my day, though. Okay. What's the job? Easy as pie. The two of us make our way to Kapachi. It's not far from here. The rest you'll see for yourself when we get there. Won't your freedom friends help you? I don't want to bother them with this stuff. The two of us can handle it, no problem. Okay, let's go then. Cool, but let's wait for the emission to finish.
The mission is over. I hope everyone's okay.
Cool, we'll be back before you can say bloodsucker.
Come to Yanov and we'll patch you up.
Kapachi, go with Uncle Yar. Okay, bet. So we got a little side quest that we're doing. Thankfully, once again, they tend to preserve our time and they'll just fast travel us to where we need to be. Cool, I appreciate that. The main thing is don't be surprised at anything. Follow me quietly. If we keep it hush-hush and don't move, things will be nice and easy. Okay, bet. You're moving, though. I hear you. Okay, it's nighttime. Okay, we decided to do this at nighttime. Wonderful. Return to Nitro for information held by the black box. So the black box has been decrypted. Once we're done with this, we're going to be heading back.
Looks like a quiet village. Unless we disturb the local residents.
Well, let's not disturb them then. Yes? Zombies. Okay. I'm not sure.
So peaceful. It's like a resort.
I'm not sure your little whimsical attitude is gonna get us too far here. But do they not care? Alright, cool. Okay, this old man's got some experience under that belt of his. He understands these things a bit more than I do. I usually just shoot first.
We're almost there.
I'm with you. Go ahead. Alright, what's the plan?
Let's see if I was right.
Holy shit. What's that? Which faction is that? Got a bunch of stalkers there. A bunch of exoskeleton armor guys.
Shoot those bastards down.
Okay, I guess we're firing. Good thing I have a scope. Gotta reload. Damn. I appreciate the bullet drop off. This is definitely a lot more consistent than the previous games.
There's like shooting and stuff, you know?
Hey, Yar, get back here.
So, that's that. I can see you're bursting with questions, and I can understand that. Let's have a little talk, shall we?
Yeah, sure. Let me loot those guys first, yeah? Because I feel like once I talk to you, we're just gonna wrap everything up. Interesting. This one has a silencer on it. Oh boy. Withering waves. Oh boy, I'm gonna get into that here real quick. I'm getting heavily irradiated in this area. I gotta move. Has a scope and a silencer on that motherfucker. I like that. Huh. The TRS might actually be a good weapon. Where's my vodka? Do I not have vodka? Oh boy. I ran out of vodka! A Russian man's worst nightmare. Oh, I'm too exhausted. Ah! I'm tired! Didn't even say goodbye. He didn't even take the time to lie. Bang, bang. He shot you down. Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Bang, bang. Shut me down. This guy got fucked up. Alright, boss, let's talk now. Thanks for helping an old man out. Take this. If you have any questions, ask away. I'll answer the best I can. Gopachi, talk to Uncle Yar. I got a stash coordinates and $6,000. I'll take it. What happened here anyway? Seemed some lads came here to kill me. You see, I was hiding in the bushes, minding my own business, when a mercenary squad showed up. Their leader was yapping away on this PDA about a central lab in Pripyat, an urgent order. This and that. Then I stepped, on a stupid branch and alerted them to the fact that I was there. So I grabbed my rifle and made a run for it, but I always had the feeling that they'd come for me. That's the price we pay for eavesdropping nowadays. Why didn't you ask Freedom members for help? And what's the point of getting the mercs angry with Freedom? We had one war and that was enough. This is a personal matter. No point involving them, you know? Fair enough. Let's go back to Yanov. Yeah, because, you know, we've done our part here. I'd like to go straight back so I can start doing my thing, what's the word, with that, black box. Now that it's been decrypted. Yeah, awesome. We just made a quick 600K, and we also got a better weapon, so I'll take it.
What do I do? If I go,
what's up,
money.
bro?
If I don't go,
hello.
Okay, so Velas. So you know that game I talked about, Withering Waves? They're currently doing a collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Yeah, you mentioned that. The show. They did it absolute justice. They got the voice actors for Lucy, Rebecca, and David Kuro, the devs of Withering Waves. Even got help from people at CD Projekt Red. Fuck yeah. To help, as well as the lead writer for the Edgerunners anime. It ties into the story, and the lead writer said that the events of the collab are actually canon to the Cyberpunk Edgerunners lore post series. It honestly made me cry because I watched Edgerunners twice and played the game about 3 times. Take your time. And dog, that's fucking awesome. I love that. I love it when creators play. You know, I love when creators take their time and create a project that they can actually be proud about. And it's all for the consumers. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, what about Edgerunners? Listen, we running edges here, all right? What's the problem with running edges, Tuba? You got a problem with that? You know, and bucko, you know what I'm saying? You got a problem with that? That's what I thought. Withering Waves doing a collab right now. They are, apparently. That's cinema. That's Sigma, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's not my bad. I love Edgerunners. What was the convo? Oh.
hey, bro.
Okay. it's in the previous. Yeah. They're doing a collab. It's let me pin it. It's in the pinned comment. There you go. Or the pin message. There you go. That's for you. Bro dropped the whole debrief for us. Yeah, there you go. What's wrong with running edges, alright?
Howdy ho.
Hey there.
Hey there. Oh my god. Hey there. My boy. What do you want? What do I owe you? I'm done with your black blocks. A shitty dog if I've... What? A shitty job if I've ever done one. Well then fuck. I mean, don't do it then. Fuck. What do I owe you? I'll give you a big discount. Only $1,800. Only $1,800? Hey, cabrón, that's expensive, bro. For fucking what? Fine, take this. Hoaz. Give me.
Stingray 4, come in. Come in, damn it. Stingray 4, do you read? Attention, Stingray Group. This is Stingray 1. The emergency evacuation position is B28. I repeat, B28.
Oh, obviously, I don't know why you need the recording for what it costs you. I sure hope it's going to be useful. I suppose we'll see. Thank you for talking to me about this. I found some documents at Jupiter. Will you have a look? I did find these documents. And so, nothing of interest here, just some administrative crap. Okay. Road to Pripyat. Talk to the guy. Check the Pripyat 1 underpass transportation lock. Road to Pripyat. Investigate Department 1 at the Jupiter plant. Road to Pripyat. Talk to the guide. Why is there always so many goddamn little quest things? Go here. Go here. Go here. Come back. Get sent over here. Why?
See you around.
Low-key exhausting. Let's see here. Bila said, but on other news, not sure if anyone else heard, but there will be an Edge Runner Season 2. It'll follow new characters for obvious reasons. I don't know the reasons. Don't tell me. Is that a show I should watch? Interesting. For obvious reasons. They're not obvious to me, damn it.
Well, spill it.
If y'all can give me a second real quick, I'm gonna take a quick couple minutes. I'm gonna take a quick couple minutes. I promise it's just a quick couple minutes. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and season 2, 3. How will they even do that? All new crew. Dog. Tuba, I don't want to know. Tuba. I want to know if it's actually a good show. I need to watch it. I guess they're just all dead then. Thank you for telling me. God, piss your pants, bro. You know what? You're right, Mango. Be a man.
Hello, Stalker.
You should watch Edge Runners. It's an amazing show, especially if you're planning on Cyberpunk playthrough.
Later.
Yeah, definitely. When PC can fucking handle it. Yeah, Jesus Christ. No rest for the wicked. Who said I was wicked? That's fucked up, Mango.
What's up, bro?
Hey, yo, chat. Take his nuts. Ridiculous. Be a man. I can imagine Mango just sitting there. It's like, chat, take my nuts. Jarvis, remove this man's nutsack. For real. Alright, seriously. I'll be right back. And listen, sit by the fire, enjoy some music. It's literally going to be a minute and a half. Yeah, maybe less. Alright, I appreciate y'all so much so. But I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right. Be right back. Be right back. Ayo, the fact nobody continued Velus's count is actually criminal. You are all scumbags, alright? Justice for my man Velus, for real. See, that's the thing, Mango, is you assumed. You need to keep your assumptions to yourself, alright? Telling you, dog. Bro just doesn't get it, you know what I'm saying? And Tuba, you saying they may or may not die does not give me confidence. Minute 48 took too long, Sue. Said who, Mango? Said who? Said who? When did I say it would take 90 seconds? That's a lie. AI generated. I disagree. Fight me. You did, I'll be a minute and a half less than. Said who? Says who, Mango? Who said that? Who said that? Who's you? Who are you? I'm you. And you are me. Me is you. Tuba said, is this background from a game? Yes, this is actually a campfire sat around the Stalker Clear Sky settlement base. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only thing that we keep from that game. I'm being honest with you, Chief. That and faction mode. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. I don't care. Fight me. Better intro. Fight me. Vila said, I think it's one of the Stalker games. You can find it on Wallpaper Engine. Yes, you can. Very much so. Just look up Stalker. Stalker is one of the first things that'll pop up. Absolute cinema, no? It's literally my desktop. It's great. Let me take that off. This track playing right now is called It Can't Last, from the Last of Us 2 original soundtrack. Really great time. All right, let's get back at it. Oh, shit. The game broke a little bit. All right, bet. Well, the computer broke a little bit. It's all good. Now, back to the cinema. Eating some nachos, you know, so I can at least say I snacked on something these last 5 hours. $300 different backgrounds is wild, Velas. I won't see a background for like 3 weeks. That's crazy. What's the point of having a background? Wild. Alright, so now I must continue down to the area surrounding Jupiter, sure. Because it keeps it fresh, fair enough. I do need to run the time through real quick.
Сейчас бы толковый стейшн спать. До центров хорошо.
How goes the hunt?
Bang, bang, I shot you down. Bang, bang, I hit the ground. Bang, bang, that awful sound. Bang, bang. You're welcome. That's the one time I'll do that. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Stalker. How are you?
Damn, that was good. That was a good-ass nacho.
Well, good luck to you.
You can now take your weapon out. Awesome. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I fixed it. Sorry, guys. Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Bang, bang. Oh, God, bro. Like, you sprint 5 meters. I was like, no, I'm tired, man. No, you're not. You just want to be. Pain, exhaustion, it's all in the mind. You know what I'm saying? Bro's just not accepting. Goddamn anomaly. The lies. What do you mean, the lies? What do you mean? Lying what? I never lied in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. I am absolved from lies. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you. Absolutely ridiculous. A lot of anomalies down there. Gotta go easy. Oh, baby, I don't wanna know. Oh my God, bro. Sit by the fire, enjoy some music. It's literally gonna be a minute and a half. Yeah, maybe less. Mango out here trying to clip AI generated footage. That's wild, bro. I can't believe you would clip that out of context and AI generate me saying that. That's wild. You not only did you remove context, but you also AI generated the words coming out of my mouth. That's actually crazy, Mango. I can't believe you, bro. I can't believe you, bro. Why would you ever do that? Confirm Soup's AI? Said who? I didn't say I was AI. I say that you had generated some AI footage and then cut out the context from the AI generated footage. He created context. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. There was complete lack of context. Complete zero substance of context. It wasn't there. The word context was never spoken. So obviously it was never there. See, y'all killing me, bro. Ooh, that reminds me. Tuba, what does it remind you of? Please do. Change the subject, please. I'm drowning here. Metal Gear Solid 2 AI speech proven true. That's crazy, dog. I know, he created context to fit an error. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't create any kind of context. I disagree with you vehemently. Velas, alright? Nobody's safe, alright? Fuck it. Y'all know there's no way. There's no point in reasoning with me. You're wrong. I'm right. Shut up. Grog, turn him around. All right. Nah. What does Mango mean by this? Well, what does Mango mean by this, bro? Still didn't post the clip. Oh, damn. Pobrecito, though. What do you mean? Mango? Yeah, Mango. Why don't you post the clip in the chat? What if it's so like ironclad and shit? Post the clip in the chat. What's going on? Exactly. You won't, cause you scared. Yeah. Soup is like a rabid dog when confronted. Low key. Yeah. Low key. Yeah. Oh no. Whisper it to me, Tuba. Whisper it to me, Tuba. Go ahead. And then I'll just post it. Go ahead, whisper it to me. Look at Velas, this fucking guy. Send it to me. No! Velas is gonna do terrible things to it. Damn, that shit just felt. That's sad. I'm so sorry. You think we could just take him to the vet and bro's gonna be okay? That shit hurt. Damn, my soul, bruh. Ow. Hey, what you mean by that? I don't know what you're talking about, Velas. See, once again, like, Velas just be coming up with crazy scenarios in his mind and shit, just to, like, confront shit. He ain't okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mango. Like, low-key, bro was limping away and everything. I'm like, damn, Soup killing dogs again. Listen, DK's not here, it's okay. When DK's not here, it's okay to slaughter dogs, it's okay. I feel so bad, though, low-key. Like, these dogs aren't even that dangerous. Now, you remember the article I told you when dogs' DNA get messed up by the radiation? Nah, really? Oh my god. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't remember. What was the thing about? The dogs and radiation. I remember you talking about radiation mixing with some sort of species. I don't remember it being dogs, though. Ow! Fucker. Yeah, dogs in Chernobyl, their DNA got messed up. Ooh, yeah. Something like that. Yeah. As soon as you mentioned Chernobyl. Dog, that shit's so scary looking. Oh my gosh. Time to lie, bang, bang. I shot you down, bang, bang. I hit the ground, bang, bang. My baby shot me down. There we go. Zombie dog. Wild. That shit was a zombie dog. Bang, bang.
Schematics for the Pripyat 1 underpass. This is proof that there is an underground way to get to Pripyat.
Okay. Where are my zombie dogs, though? Yeah, they work out for him. Get your boy, dog. You're carrying craziness outside. The whole house mad! I'm actually insulted by that. Little shit. Dog, like, y'all really don't care about buckshots to the face. What kind of spread is on this gun, bruh? You didn't even take the— ah! My God, how many fucking zombies or dogs, whatever the hell you are? They face the ATF. They have it built into their DNA. Word? That's crazy. The ATF. Ooh, I'm gonna fuck up the next individual that steps in front of me. This shotgun is gonna go all the way down their esophagus, bro. All barrel. I don't know, bro. Sorry. How the hell do I get to the other side of this building? Oh, man. Gee, it's like, why make that place? Why put barbed wire fence there? Why? So I gotta go all the way the fuck around. Like, why though? And they don't even show it on the map. What kind of chip? Soup? Cafe style. On the border. Going on. We're not behind or in front of that motherfucker. We own the border. Tú sabes. Yeah. Mexican grill and cantina. Border hopping chips. It's crazy. It's my favorite kind. You're talking about. Claro que sí, cabrón. It's the best. It's the truly the best. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know you heard me, right? I'm gonna stop talking now. All right. No te mames, wait. Don't sleep on border hopping. Oh god. Don't sleep on border hopping chips. You know what I'm saying? They the shit. The shittiest of shits, for real. You don't know until you know. You know what I'm saying? Bro, did I just do a whole fucking 360? Oh no, here we go. We're getting there, y'all. Fucking fence just popped up in front of me. Fuck ass fence, man. What new note? Holy shit, this is a big area. Really cool though, I like the scale of it. Does anyone remember when Doritos had the midnight flavors? I know they had the taco flavor, but remember a cheeseburger flavor when the pickle flavor was so strong? Oh my god, that's a thing? Where can I buy 12 of them? Right now, along with some ketchup Lay's. Those are really good. There we go.
The entrance to the underpass is here. If we activate the generator, we'll be able to open the transportation lock.
At least my protagonist is voiced, you know? I don't know about the ketchup, but you may find them at a Walmart or something near you. No, they're Canadian. Exclusively Canadian. I got them imported. It was really good. How could you not know more about Lay's than me? Come on, Bayless. Do better. I'll just be picking fights today. I'm so sorry, Chad. Suffering under the tyranny of lost men, or whatever that line is from Pulp Fiction. Good old midnight Doritos. Low-key sounds amazing, though. The nightiest of mid. Claro. Oh, I know. I meant the midnight Doritos. I gotta try that shit. Oh, no, you don't. That's a lie. No, you didn't know that. You meant the ketchup Lay's. No, I just consume. I don't ask questions. Real, though. Appreciate you, Velas. Thank you for your service and shit. These nachos slap, by the way. Thank you for being patient with my crunching. Let's do goated for real. What's that stream streak at? Like 160? Fucking hell, bro. 140 something? Oh, well. Crazy to think that I've done 100 and something streams. And we're basically in the same place. I don't know, not view-wise. You guys have been progressively growing, which is wild. I'm talking about quality. Like, it ain't changed much. I'm just being frank with y'all. I haven't had it much. Gabron, I just came up with a fucking weight screen. I just made that shit. Like, I still haven't made my fucking emo. You know how depressing that shit is? Oh my god. 192,000 channel points. My fucking god. Like, how do I scale my shit, right? Oh my god, that's crazy. Velas, you too, Goldie, bro. The fact that you're here and I'm not even giving you much of an incentive besides being a cool ass dude, you know what I'm saying? Means the world to me, Velas, seriously. Just goated. Velas is goated. The rest of you suck. So it's okay. But it's all good. Because Velas is cool. He redeems you, you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it.
Hey there.
Oh, okay, I take my leave. This fucking guy. To see the view count drop. Like, no! Dumpling, wait! Wait! wait. He said that, not me. Yes, you did. Velas said that shit. I don't know why Velas would say something so terrible. I don't know why he would say that. Let's take a look. Yeah. So to summarize, there's an underground underpass designated Pripyat 1, which runs under the city of Pripyat, which one section that ends in a lock located in the Jupiter's plant's transportation section. Impressive. Judging by the no. Hey, Dumpling, I thought you were gonna say shit. Hey, you're breaking your own fucking rules. What is this shit? Nah, it's AI. No, it isn't, Velas. You know why it's not AI? Because I said so. Fight me. You said some shit though, Dumpling. Hey, don't be trying to skirt past that like you didn't just say that shit. It's under the city of Pripyat with one section that ends in a lock located in the Jupiter's plant. Transportation section impressive. Judging by the notes, it has been sealed. Filled with gas and the power, it has only been cut. I suppose I could try to revive the generator and open the lock, only... Look, he said it again! Oh my god, bro, he's saying more shit. Oh my god, yo, Dumpling, you gotta be a man of your word! You said you weren't gonna say nothing. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. No. Chat. Pour one out for the homes here. Some F's for respect and shit. In fact, I'm gonna put some of my own, because at this point, like, I'm gonna have to. There you go. That's for you, bro. Lowercase F. You ain't worth the full one, yeah? I was on caps lock. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I was on caps lock, so I pressed shift to uppercase, but it went lowercase. I'm sorry. I appreciate you, Dumpling. No, don't get mad. I love you, bro. I'm sorry. Listen. Shit is in context of the stuff. After all the stalker shit, you like genuinely started to make me mad, bro. Listen. We won't like him when he's angry, chat. Y'all ever see the angry Dumpling? I don't love you right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen. Low key though. Skill issue. Listen, I'm sorry. It's just, it's gotta be that way. Bro, relax. I'm sorry. Whoa. All right. Where's my whistle? Where's my whistle? Got on. Back on the plate. Yeah, no, Mango. 10 points. Nah. No more. That's too much. All right, fine, guys. See you later. Love you, Dumpling. Take care. All right, bro. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? Seriously, much love. Take care. Okay, get some sleep. All right, for real though. Get some sleep. You know what I mean? I appreciate you keeping me tabbed up while you streaming, dog. You mean the world to me, for real. What's to say for it? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, hey, yo, Mango, calm down. Am I gonna have to ban the word grape in my chat? Is that gonna have to happen? Oh my god, y'all are too much. I ain't going through Jupiter without protection, and I suggest that you don't even think about going underground on your own. You'll need to have a couple of buddies with you at least. You're all going to need suits with closed cycle respiratory modules too. Otherwise, you won't last a minute down there. Listen, Zulu lives in a tower not far from here. Try talking to him. If you guys hit it off, he'll tell you how to put a squad together. Roger that, so I'll go talk to Zulu. Who's the Sleeping Beauty? Yeah, the guy on the left side. Pineapple juice. I fucking love pineapple juice. Take care and stay safe something. Real as hell though. Much love. The biggest of hearts. Tu sabe. Who's that Sleeping Beauty? Senka. Back when I was making my way through Zaton, he stuck with me and he's been with me since. He's a professional drunk with extensive experience. I used to run errands here and there. Okay, fair enough. So, bro's just chilling, doing nothing. Good for him. And he's getting paid. Sounds like a good job. I aspire to be him one day. Low key, that's what I'm doing right now. That's great. That being said, I need to take a second and hit the ad break. Unfortunately, for people who are not subbed, you're going to be seeing 3 minutes of ads. But that being said, there will be nothing important happening. I'll be sure to make sure that you guys are getting the full Stalker experience. I appreciate you guys. 3-minute ad. And then we go into the last hour of the stream. Appreciate you guys. Okay, I've just been roasting people this whole time. I'm so sorry, guys. Guys, I'm so sorry. I've just been so terrible today. I did a bad thing. Low-key, though, like, I am really... What's the word? We got, what's the word? Sue's been a rabid dog for real. I don't know about no... Gotta put him down, Chad. Hey, yo. Why, though? What'd I do? What'd I do? You scaring me, bro. I'm scared. I'm officially scared. Where is this supposed to go? Huh? Wild, actually. Am I the only person streaming Stalker Call of Pripyat right now? That's actually wild. Well then, I'm going to continue streaming it, won't I? Oh, let's see here. Someone had streamed it 9 days ago. Wow, people really aren't streaming Pripyat. That's surprising. I thought that was like people's favorites. That's really interesting. I'm surprised there aren't more people playing Call of Pripyat. Meanwhile, Shadow of Chernobyl was like a bunch of people playing it. Just keep playing Stalker Soup. I hear you though. Yeah, Twitch auto-censored I don't love you. That's wild. Word? I didn't even get the auto mod, so that means like genuinely is like, damn, that shit's hurtful. Just keep playing Stalker Soup. I'm feeling that though, for real. I am enjoying Stalker. Okay, so I will say that it's been a slow start, but I low-key like the dynamic I can have here. Like on the way to big missions, I can sit with y'all and talk. Like I like the lax vibes this game gives off, so I can go ahead and continue it. It's definitely not as offensive and egregious of an experience as S.T.A.L.K.E.R Sky was. So we'll see where it goes from here. That Pavel man. Who you pavin'? Who you pavin'? No, that's real though. Metro Last Light was fucking goated, and that son of a bitch who betrayed us. We gotta, yeah, I know, I got you. Car. We're on the same wavelength. I got you. That motherfucker who betrayed us, Pavel, that son of my bitch. Who betrayed us in the last stream, playing Metro Last Light. The fact we had to spare him and we didn't even get the good ending. The most horrendous shit I've ever seen ever. 1 out of 10, worst game ever made. We're getting the lead pulled out of our skulls on this one, boys. Yeah! I don't get see, bro. My shit full of lead, tú sabes. Don't worry about that. Don't even think about that line more than 2 seconds, otherwise your brain's gonna rot. What's the opposite of cinema on that one? Shitima. Welcome to Mushitima. Yeah, I'm not sure what's the opposite of cinema. Absolute Garbaggio. Garbaggio's a good one. I like Garbaggio. Garbaggio. Something like that. Alright, back to the game. The game of games. Time to play the game!
See you around.
Yeah, the meme is like absolutely ass. Yeah, exactly. You guys ever watch Nixium? He had some funny ass wild machinimas. Word? I gotta watch them. I don't even know who Nixium is. What kind of wild, like World at War machinimas? That's cool. Not World at War. World of Warcraft. Sorry, English is hard for me. Alright, play video games. English, it escapes me. That's true though, Velas. Super said yeah on YouTube years ago. Wild, bro. I remember watching like a bunch of old like Plants vs. Zombies skits back then. Not too many in World of Warcraft. It just wasn't my niche. Plenty of niches back then. I'm a casual, bro. Filthy one. Sorry. Bro, these nachos got me curling my toes and shit. Absolute cinema.
I'm listening. What's up, bro?
Mm-hmm. Fair, my brothers don't like WoW. My brothers don't like WoW. Word? Low-key? The peasantry on display is rather distracting. How could you not like World of Warcraft? I never said I didn't like it. I love it. Best game ever made. Best series of games that ever exist. Best franchise. I know everything about it, and if you think I'm wrong, I'm actually right, and you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? So, like, ask me anything, right?
What's up?
What is bro doing? Just sitting all alone here in this room, no friends, no nothing. Bro just sitting crisscross applesauce on the table. What are you doing, bro? Bro. I feel like he still got DoorDash in the apocalypse, low-key. He just been eating here chilling, you know what I mean? I love it. I love this game's great. Get this man a drink. That's what I'm saying, bro. Get this man some vodka. Oh my god. What's up, Chief? Hey, I got some important business to discuss with you, Zulu. Cool. Let's have a drink first to make sure we take this important business as seriously as we should. Okay, let's drink. Damn! So what's this business you mentioned? I'm planning to go to Pripyat via the underground passage that goes under the Jupiter plant. Nitro can get the entrance open. That's what I'm saying, bro. Where'd that bottle come from? Naughty. Zulu, going to Pripyat underground. That's an idea, and that calls for another drink. Cheers! I was like, you want to go there? The fuck is wrong with you? Sure, why not? This is good stuff. I've been planning on tackling this mission on your own. No, that won't do. I'll go with you. And we're gonna need others too. A couple of trustworthy people are always useful in this kind of thing. Nitro advised me to get a squad together. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's have another drink to the success of this mission. Bottoms up. Nice, ain't it? The squad is a good idea. We need at least 3 people. You got anyone in mind? I'll find some folks. We're also gonna need suits with closed cycle respiratory modules. Yeah, safety first and all that. About that, don't worry about me because my suit is all good, but we will need them for the others and it may take a little work. Those suits aren't exactly common around here. Here's to a successful search. Cheers, mate. Another one? Oh my god! Did you ever see the movie about a group of tourists going on an illegal tour of Chernobyl Diaries or something? It's a found footage-ish movie. I think it's called Grave Encounters. Oh no, it's probably the Chernobyl Diaries. I gotta look into that. I hear it was great. I gotta watch that shit. Anything Chernobyl focused, like low-key, I wanna watch it. Oh, well, that seems to be it. The main thing is to make sure we don't get lost underground. Don't worry, I've got the schematics. Cool, let's drink to the success of our mission. Again? Oh my god. Drink to that. I already got the schematics, man. I already got the tunnel. Bro, we just going ham with it, no? Oh my god. Okay then. I'm gonna pass out. What did you do out
It's a deal. We'll go together. Whatever fighters you see, send them my way and I'll make a team out of them. Once everything is ready, give me a shout. We'll pick up Nitro and head for Jupiter.
Has to fuck around Jupiter. Okay, I bet. Where can I find fighters? I believe it's like 3 people, right? So, I know of 2. Let's see if I can find one more. I can tell you that it was really good. I gotta try it out, Felix. I gotta try that movie out. For sure. I'm telling you, when tonight's stream is over, I'm gonna take the fattest of naps. You have no idea. Oh shit. Will you go to Pripyat with me, friend? Nah, if I was younger, I remember I used to walk to Siberia and back, but I try to keep my trip short these days. Getting old, I suppose. How fucking useless are you? Jesus Christ, whatever. Old man.
I'm listening, man.
You feel like taking a trip to Pripyat with me, Mite? I ain't up for any big jobs right now. I need to get my shit together. You know, I might even go home, find the proper job, and forget these damn artifacts. I don't know how I'd leave Grizzly and Torba. We're real close now, always helping each other out. I don't know. Maybe I just need to rest and get my head on straight. So is this Torba? This is Torba, and then this is Grizzly. Okay, come to Pripyat with me. I'd best stay here for now and make sure that Matei stays out of trouble. Come to Pripyat with me. I only came to this place to get my friends company, so I'll stay here with them. Fuck you! God, fine. You deserve it, Soup. I can tell you that is really... You deserve it, Soup. What, the big nap?
Hey,
no.
bro.
Oh! It's an anomaly. It's not a bug. It's a feature. See, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning.
Howdy ho.
Can you suggest anyone that's not too tied down and be willing to make a move to Pripyat? There's a rumor that scientists have a military guy in their bunker. He hasn't got much of a way out, though. You see, the scientists are there for 12 to 18 months, and he's not going to get to the edge of the zone on foot on his own. Considering that, I'd bet he'd be interested. Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna have to genuinely start looking around and shit.
Hello.
Wild.
Come on.
Who could go to Pripyat with me? Pripyat? Wow, you should ask Loki for some people. I reckon he won't turn a good man like you down. Loki? Who the fuck is
Pop
Loki?
in sometime. It can be fun around here.
I'm putting a team together to go to Pripyat. Want to join me? I'd love to, man, but I can't leave here while I've got this debt hanging over me. That wouldn't be right. And besides, if we ran into them on the way, they'd shoot me down like a dog. What did you say about your debt? Well, I had an old suit that was starting to wear out, so I figured I needed a new one. As soon as I thought that, I saw a brand new, spanking new suit for sale. Had a closed cycle respiratory module and everything. I counted my money this way and that, but came up short every time. Then Jack, the seller, said to me, "Don't worry, Ivano. You can pay me the rest later." I was like, what a nice guy, and all that. Okay, and I sold my old suit, got all my cash and brought it to him. Jack was like, "Well done, Vano, but what about the interest?" I thought, yeah, he's right. I need to get the interest to him. I put together some more cash and took it to him. When I got there, he said, "While you were out, your more interest built up, Vano. Seems the interest grows so fast I can't catch up. I had to pawn the new suit and my weapons, too. So what now? I want to pay him the money I've earned, but there's nothing more important than Vano's reputation. But I'm scared. Could you go see Jack instead of me to pay my debt?" Okay, I will. The only thing is, when you see him, make sure to whip out a powerful gun or something. Show that you're not the one to mess with, and they'll give you some respect. Yes, take money to the bandits. I'll work it out. What if I were just go there and slaughter all the bandits? I'd like to know that. If that's something that I can just go over there and completely slaughter them, then I'm not gonna have to give back the money. No, I'll give back the money, and then that's it. The bandits can't fuck around no more. Low-key, I kind of just want to slaughter them all. That sounds like a much better quest to go on, low-key. I don't deserve rest, Velas, right? Don't lie to me. Let's see here. AK is good. I like the silenced TRS, though, for sure. I might even drop this one that I have, the IL-86, just because... In fact, let me sell this IL-86, because, you know, there's no point running around with a gun that I don't even need. I don't even need it like that, bro. I mean, look at this, look at this, look at this. With the scope, it's all over. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's good. That's good. That's more than good.
Put that shooter away first.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, sell that to you. I don't need it. Thank you. Bang, bang. I shot the bang, bang. Bro, 3K for some rounds. You fucking crazy. Jesus.
See you.
Yeah, I will hit the fat slumber button at the end. Because, yeah, this is my first 5-hour stream, like, on a weekday, so it's going to be a bit exhausting, but we'll take some time. Sounds like shrinkflation even hit the zone. Low-key, right? What the fuck? Everything's so damn expensive for no goddamn reason. You dead? Stay down. Always. Oh my god, more? Stop running from me. If you're gonna fight, then fight all the way. Stop all this running. Aish. Telling you, bruh. Like, who are you? These fleshes, bruh. They all over the place. That's right. Stay down. Big old magazine, by the way. Those magazines are massive. Am I the only one that sees that? Sound like shrinkflation. Listen. Shrinkflation is so fucking scary in real life. Because, like, low-key, you don't even notice the shit's happening until it's too late. It's fucked up. I low-key just want to slaughter all these guys. Like, can we do that? I have to speak to Jack. It's about Vano's death. Go on, then.
Holster that shooter, Stalker, or I'm
Would you look at that? The man himself.
Or I'm put...
Damn! Fine. He had a striker shotgun on him, though. Interesting. Probably want that. Frog is increasing. Frog and increasing temperature water. What?
Would you look at that? The man himself.
I'm here to pay Vano's debt. 7 G's, including interest. Oh, fuck! Think carefully now. I've got my shooter here and I don't mind using it. Tell me what this is your corpse gonna do with all that interest. I'm sure we can come do and give it. Just pay me 5 G's. I prefer to shoot you down for free. Damn! Alright, yeah. We're just gonna shoot him in the face and not worry about it.
А ну, чики-брики, ну, подорвали, пацаны! Граната, пацаны! Пацаны, помогите!
That grenade kills someone. I'll take it. I cleared up all the way down the hallway. I should wait for them to come to me, though. For sure. Oh, shit! Leela said, you never heard of that experiment? A frog put near boiling water will naturally avoid it, but if you put the frog in water and then gradually increase the temperature, the frog doesn't notice until it's too late and the water boils and kills it. That's wild. Okay, yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. It's been a while. I've heard of it, but you reminded me right there. Oh my god, bro. All those bullets hit me. That's crazy. I'm gonna tell you all about laser sights, alright? Calm your entire tip. You're annoying. Give me those grenades. Getting my ass whooped. Low-key just be waiting. You know what I mean? Like, let's just wait. We can wait. What I got to lose by waiting? Whoa, cheeky-breaky, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Pripyat, brother. Stop calling me a cheeky-breaky, bro. Never mind. I was kind of distracted. I was looking at my last nacho piece. And bro just came in and clobbered me. Now, one thing Stalker's always been good at is keeping you humble. No one asked, Meals. No one asked. Stay down. Damn, that was a really cool animation. Damn, bro! My fucking god, right? Everyone in their mama here, bro. You ain't really supposed to be slaughtering him like that, but I don't give a fuck, bro. Make sure you couldn't get any ammo from his gun. That's what I'm bro. Bro literally wasted every round. Wild. Give me your grenades, though. Huh? Yoink. There's a nice shotgun on him. The Eliminator. Fuck yeah. The Black Kite. I ain't never even heard of that shit. Low-key sounds goated, though. Yep. You back off, and then they start pulling in. Grenades. A whole lot of grenades. I'll take it. Startyuvka. Chigga-ba-dick-yeah, Stalker. Yeah, bro, they be doing this shit. Low-key mad annoying. Like, stop speaking your language. Like, oh my god. How jealous, how selfish of you, rather. I mean, I am jealous. Damn, bro, got folded. Bad. Damn, bro, double. You gonna fold me now? That's some shit, bro. Why would you do this to me? Shit. Yeah, it's take money to the bandits. Mission updated. Return to Vano. Go, go, go! Damn, y'all just throwing grenades. I thought one of them were still alive, bruh. If you're gonna speak Spanish, speak it amongst yourselves. If you're gonna speak Spanish, speak it amongst yourselves. Tell him, Bible, what kind of tank is this? It's an American tank. Ain't a damn Spanish tank. If you want to speak Spanish, tell him to, if you want to speak Mexican, then go join a Mexican tank. Like, what are you talking about, Top? You speak, I don't know if I can say that live. You speak German. Tell him it's a tool of war, Gordo. It's a tool of war. Here's my tool of war. Great movie. Y'all really got to see Fury if you haven't seen it. One of the best war movies you'll ever see. 10 out of 10 classic for me. Which is crazy because if you look at the theatrical cut, which is the version that I fell in love with, it's actually like, what's the word? Like very boiled down in comparison to what was there. They have so many extra scenes like building on the characters. And I'm like, wow, this is all really good shit. I'm surprised it wasn't in the film. And I'm even more surprised that the film genuinely worked really well without these scenes. It's crazy. Here's an amazing movie. 4 thumbs up for me. Real as fuck. Wait a minute. Where did you get those extra thumbs? Yo, Velas, listen. If you're a mutant, you gotta tell me now. Alright? I gotta know. It's important. Bro spent too much time in the zone. Don't ask. What do you mean, don't ask? I just did. I just did. What you gonna do? I just did. Fight me, bro. Oh, last guy's injured. Good evening. Sit your bitch ass down, bro. Try to get back up. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, Chief. Get him out of here. Ooh, this is a nice 45. Myself, I don't wanna know. If you creepin', keep it on the low. Oh, baby, I don't wanna know. It's in my head. I'm sorry, y'all. Use the restroom. I said I was gonna use the restroom when what I meant to say was I need to sneeze. I don't know, bro. Don't ask. I don't know. Maybe I forgot how English is supposed to be spoken. It's weird. Bless you. Thank you, Velas. That was a good one. I plead the fifth and I wish to speak with my lawyer first. Fair enough. Yo soy abogado. Amigo de cartel. Amigo de cartel. If the cartel is watching, I'm talking about the show Better Call Saul. I'm not actually a friend of the cartel. Thank you. And good night. Just types in my chat. Oh, bet. No problem. Okay, I'm back. Love you again. Love you more, Dumpling. Love you more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My boy right there. Y'all know Dumpling? Dumpling's my boy. Low key, bro. Not my son, just my boy. You know what I mean? No, I love you more. No, I love you more. Dumpling! Dog, what's so fucking heavy on me? Probably everything. It makes sense. Alright, Look at this striker. 12 fucking rounds of just balls. Like, yeah. Love you, Infinity. I win. I love you, Infinity times 2. But you can't multiply Infinity. Yes, you can. What do you have to say against that? Real. I don't know, bro. Dang, he got me there. Yeah. Stand down. He's him. Caught up. Fucking hell, bro. Yo. These games we got lined up for this Friday coming up, Dumpling, is gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak, bro. It's gonna be peak. I know it's gonna be great. And we're actually gonna have some casual fun, so we won't be yelling at each other. It's all good. If we playing like a stressful experience, it's you and me are like fucking water and oil. We just don't mix. You know what I mean? But if we play a casual game, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Dude, I'm probably gonna be in tears, bro. Real word? What do you mean? In tears? What is bro receipt now? Man, why do I have 600 rounds on my AK? That's so many rounds. That's good, but like, damn. Calm down, you know what I'm saying? Shit. In hell. My God. Bro, like, I don't even want to drop anything. Like, everything I have on me is like essential. I have 40 grenades on me. 40. From laughing too much. Oh, okay, bet. If this tells you on the Striker, I used an MW3 2011, I could kill a Juggernaut with a whole magazine. Fuck yeah, you could. Love that. Remember the Juggernauts and MW3 Survival? Yo, when I do my 24-hour stream surrounding Call of Duty, I'm actually going to tweak on Survival mode. I cannot wait. That's going to be so fucking cool. I would be getting squared rounds on the some of the easier maps, self-admittedly, but still. I'd be getting them squared rounds on that shit. It was such a good time. Those are the ones I'm talking about. Absolute cinema. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Absolute. That's what I'm saying, man. I got MW3. Fuck yeah. Low key? Oh my god, yeah, they still have the peer-to-peer play, right? Fuck yeah. Yo, we gotta get on that shit. Yo, what's happening? Why aren't we doing that right now? Hold on, real quick. God damn, bro. That shit's so violent, bro. Holy shit. I had to test it out. You know what I mean? Damn. Oof. Yo, batten down the hatches. Dude, sorry. Oh my god. That shit was so fucking... That was so violent for no reason, bro. My heart can't take it anymore. I'm looking around for, like, extra loot. Is there a stash here that I'm not aware of? Like, is there anything that's outside of their corpses that's useful? Let me know and we'll tackle some maps. Resistance, my favorite. Resistance? Oh my gosh. I forget the names of the maps. I remember the one where you're in the middle of a little town. It's one of the beginner ones. And you hold up in this room right in the middle with a couple of sentry turrets and you can just get to the end, no problem. Like, that was my favorite. Went to town on that one. I also like the one where you're in that subway station. That shit was violent, so jerky. Real though. As in, you turn people into jerky. It was a great time. Well, the amount of bullets you had to fire into some of those guys in the late rounds, like how many bullets they take before they go down, they basically became jerky, low-key. Like, it was wild. Great time, though. Alright, I need to head back to Vano, and then once we get back to Vano, I'm gonna drop off a bunch of shit. Then I'll probably be able to round out tonight's stream, and then we're gonna finish all of this stuff, and then move into Pripyat and do some more stuff starting on Wednesday. It's crazy how I'm skipping tomorrow. I mean, I'm not really skipping because I'm getting the exact same amount of hours streamed, you know what I'm saying? But, like, it's crazy to think that I'm actually not going to stream tomorrow. This is weird. You know what I mean? Oh, man. So, we'll see what happens. I'm trying Saturday. I want that to be a day where I could just prioritize a bunch of the stuff that I've been kind of putting off, you know. And I feel like with this system, I'm going to be able to innovate a hell of a lot more, as in, like, add new features and yada yada. Just finally get some of the things that I've been needing for the longest fucking time. Now I'm going to have so much more time to do it, so that makes sense. Villa said the subway station is called Underground. Love Underground. Then there's Village Resistance and then Overpass. I think those are the beginner maps for survival. Yeah. I know the beginner maps very well. Once you get to the later ones, I'm like, damn, bro, I'm terrible at this game. Low-key. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, but, like, I was getting my shit whipped in those later levels for sure. I really like the, is it Special Ops mode? The fucking, the 3 stars, on missions and shit after you do the campaign. Like, that's such a great time. I love that. Oh, I can't wait to go back and play those two. Oh my god, there's so many good things. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. But, like, Call of Duty's got so much fucking gold. Yeah, the missions. Yeah, bro, they're so fucking cool. They're so fucking goated. Yo, MW2, that setting with the Burger Tank, like, Burger Town and all that shit, like, that is the peakiest of fucking settings. Like, I see why they put that there. It was purely for the gameplay. Oh my god, it was amazing. Put that shooter away. Ivano, I'm putting a team together. They were arrogant bastards. I had to take them out. Wow, you're hardcore. Thank you so much. Keep the money that was meant to pay off the debt. Now I'll go to someone else who deserves it. Word. I'm putting a team together to go to Pripyat. Do you want to join me? You helped me, friend, so I'll help you. Pripyat 1. Talk to Yano about a protective suit. We'll need a suit with a closed cycle respiratory module to get to Pripyat. Man, that sucks. My suit has one. You can stick your head into an oven and breathe just fine, but I pawned it at Hawaiians. If only we can get it back. I'm broke and we'll need $5 grand. Get Bono money. I can give you money for this suit. So what will you give it to me? Will you give it to me or what? Here, take your $5 grand. You're really saving my ass here, friend. I'll follow you wherever now. Let's go see Zulu. Of course, we should pay a visit to Hawaiian on the way to buy my suit back.
What's up?
I played on a DLC survival map. It was a tier 6 map. I would get juggernauts every 3 waves. I think my furthest wave was like 23. Wild. I didn't even know that was a thing. Low-key, amazing. So Ivano's along for the ride, eh? Oh, great. We got ourselves someone to carry all the surprise. Huh, relax, man. I'm just kidding. And if we got enough people, we can move out. No, we don't. How long have you known Vano? We met at 100 Reds a couple times. They say he's honest, optimistic, and a good stalker. But he's way too gullible, and that's a fatal flaw in the zone. See ya. Alright, bet. So he said like 3 more stalkers minimum. I have Vano, so we'll see who else we can grab. He looks really fucking cool, though, no? I'm telling you right now, I really like this. Going around recruiting people to move into Pripyat. This is what I was talking about. Being able to go to new areas, but it being complicated, so you have to prep in some way. We're literally building a team to infiltrate Pripyat. This is what I'm fucking talking about. This is so cool. You know what I mean? Like, this is where it starts to pick up. Thank you. The first 2 hours were fucking dull, but then we get to this point where now we're kind of, we can know the area enough, so where now we're talking to stalkers to recruit to move into Pripyat, and they all have their own little recommendations. You know, they're all little their own little, what's the word? I'm trying to speak English here. Like requirements, you know, in order to fulfill. And then I don't wonder how big this squad can get. Like, I want to take my time and see as many people I can get. I'm going to see if I can't Google this and see how many people we can bring in the squad. I want the whole fucking squad. You know what I'm saying? I want this lined up all the way to the corner. This is what I'm talking about. This is really fucking cool. I cannot wait to continue this. My God. Yeah. I'm just going to wrap it up here. Y'all, I'm not going to lie with y'all. It's been a great fucking stream. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I was shitting on the game a little bit at the beginning, but that's, you know, it's what I'm supposed to do. It's what I'm supposed to do. That and make Dumpling mad. You know what time it is, but it's okay, because of love. It's okay, and he loves me. It's all good. You know, I'm not gonna go there. Alright, yeah, I was gonna make jokes, but no, it's okay, don't worry about it. Today has been quite the glorious stream. It's gone on for longer than it usually does. And I'm not gonna lie with y'all, I like that. I appreciate it. great. We are building a massive squad here. I know that when we come back, I'm going to have a game plan. I'm going to be like, okay, I have Bono. Who else can I get? And he said I should bring at least 3 other guys. So I already have 1. I'm going to get 2. I don't know if I should bring more. Should I bring more? Will it affect the mission at all? I'm going to Google these things and I'm going to figure that out. Just so when I come back, it's going to be nothing but fucking go, go, go. You know what I mean? It's going to be fire, ballistics, just constantly moving forward and forward and forward. So you guys are going to be getting another Stalker Call of Pripyat stream coming up this Wednesday. It's going to be a great time, my God. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I think we have more time to do one more. I think we have time to at least do one more mission and recruit one other guy, right? How much time we got? Yeah, we got 30. We got 30 minutes. Let me go ahead and see if we can't recruit one more guy. We're going to see if we can't recruit one more. Yeah. Let's go. I want to recruit one more guy, and then we're out. That being said, I do need to get rid of some of the shit that I have on me. Is there a stash here? I don't think there was. Sunny as hell out here. I really do like the look, though. Pripyat, Stalker. Mama.
We don't allow weapons inside.
I'm listening. Hey, bro.
Я тут вспомнил вот. Пришел, значит, сталкер к доктору. Доктор смотрел его и говорит.
We can start a recruitment campaign in a mental hospital, then again I know a good alternative monolith fighter. Speaking of which, a squad of them was spotted near AA complex. Probably even know the way to Pripyat too. Hey man, I hope you're not taking me seriously. No, I'm not. The monolith fighters will shoot at me on sight.
Sup? Well...
Fine. Fucking stay asleep. Stay asleep then. Fucking. There's a rumor the scientists have a military guy in the bunker. Yeah, you mentioned this.
What's your...
I had to make a Pripyat. Will you give me a few fighters for this mission? We're short on manpower as is. I'm not sending here anyone on a hopeless mission. I have documents from the Jupiter plant. Let's have a look. Well, there's nothing of strategic importance here, but it could come in handy. I'll buy all of these 500 per document. Maybe next time. I feel like
okay,
these notes will probably have more worth than 500 per document. Like, it's obvious that they don't have much use for it, but someone might.
Сталкер еще сильнее нажал.
Jarhead is with the scientist at the moment. I reckon he ain't got much to lose by going with you. The scientists are not leaving anytime soon. He can't reach Cordon on his own. He might just be dumb enough to go to Pripyat with you. So they're talking about a Jarhead with scientists. But where? Scientist here? Pripyat. No, there's not enough demand. There's enough demand for my current that I don't have to look for another. But I have a good buddy who used to work at the Jupiter plant who told me yada yada yada.
Hey, Stalker. How are you?
Moment, I reckon he ain't got much to lose by going with you. With the scientist, but where though?
Howdy ho.
Всегда фотографию тещи беру. Зачем? Ну как же? Холод, грязище, аномалии.
Where the hell are the scientists based out? That's what I want to know.
И думаю, господи, хорошо-то как. Я тут вспомнил вот.
Volkov AA complex. Yeah, we just came by there. Place of interest, ventilation complex, helipads, container warehouse. Eastern tunnel, cement factory. Yeah, not too much. Yeah, I need to look into the Jarhead who lives with the scientist. I'm not sure what else to do here. Same with the suits apparently. They're real rare to come by. Okay, I want to sell some shit to him, but like I don't even know what, bro.
Встречает сталкер своего старого друга, а тут помятый весь, фингал под глазом. Эй, что с тобой? Да блин, напали, побили, деньги отобрали. Ты их запомнил хоть? А чё ее запоминать? Жену-то.
Sell all of this food. Sell the 9mm. What else can I sell? Extra silencer, sure. I'll just go ham with my grenades next time I go fight someone. Yeah, alright, bet. Better to use the grenades than sell them at this point, because I like blowing shit up. I don't know what to tell you.
Pop in sometime. It can be fun around here.
Dude, talk about it like it's office supplies or something. No one knows. Fuck me, bro. Someone has to know. You have nice shotgun, but not nice enough. What are you doing down here? What do you do? Well, I'm a trapper, and until recently I hunted mutants that were a danger to stalkers. Nowadays I take orders and give them to younger hunters. I train them and teach them hunting tactics. Why don't you hunt anymore? I'm getting old, man. That's why Fox died. He was my partner and friend. We hunted many a beast together, shoulder to shoulder. And we ran into these two chimeras by Zeton that hasn't been seen in the zone for 18 months. One knocked Fox to the ground before I could even get my shotgun out. When I wounded the other one, they ran off. I hope they burned in hell forever. Did you try tracking the chimeras down? They wounded one, went to Zeton. Gotcha. Gunther's group was following it. Then again, I heard they're lacking an experienced hunter. If you help them out, I'll make it worth your while. The other one, the one that killed Fox, well, I lost it. It was as if it just vanished. Poor Fox. He was a good man, but age sure takes its toll. You got any other work for me? Of course, a group of swamp bloodsuckers has been spotted in Fen behind the cement factory. They seem to be keeping their swamp for now, but local stalkers want to make sure they stay there forever, if you know what I mean. The price for the whole group is 3,000. Will you do it? Fuck yeah. Got any other work for me? Nothing, just the bloodsuckers. Okay, bet. We are gonna go slaughter some tentacle-monstered invisible monsters over by the cement factory. That will be our final mission for today. I think it's a great way to run out the stream. Fuck yeah, let's go. Indeed, Tuba. Indeed, Tuba. We have our heading. Yes. Tentacles. Listen, Car.
Good hunting.
Don't ask. Yeah. Don't ask. All right. It's that way though. Fuck. Hold on. At least the bloodsuckers aren't far away. Asking for a friend. Love that. I love that. You know, man, I need some armor in my life, but this shit's so expensive. Like when I can just load a save, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Nice. I need to take a swig of the vodka. A swig of the juice! Ah! Brr. Brr. Somebody said they saw you. Person you were kissing wasn't me. And I don't need to know the truth. I don't know. I'm there. Why do I do that? I just be singing and shit. You know what I mean? My bad, y'all. I don't wanna know. I'll stop. My bad. All right, that last one. I promise. I feel like my viewer count just drops in half every time I start saying. It's my bad, y'all. My bad. I don't mean it. Hey, come back. Oh fuck! Bad position to be in. Holy shit. Y'all forget I have a fucking striker. You want more? Bitch! Get folded, idiot! Who's left? Bitch, get your ass out of here, bro. What you think this was? Damn. Get wrecked, bro. Yeah. 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 I'll stop. All right, let's go. Had to let it out. Had to let it out. Let it out. Oh man, let me get some swigs. I don't think I've taken a single drop of water this entire 5-hour stream. Let me fucking...
Bottoms up.
I told y'all bottoms up. Damn it. So childish of me. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wake up at 2 a.m. We're like, oh, I gotta go. Ah, too late. No takesies backsies. Alright, let's drop this damn... Yeah, let's put down the shotgun.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho. Don't call me a hoe. It's ridiculous, bro. I killed the bloodsuckers. Now stalkers can relax a little. Here's your fee as agreed. You got any other work for me? Sure, a stalker squad walked into the tunnels to the north of the plant the other day and ran into a mutant lair. They were all so shocked that none of them could even explain what kind of mutants they were. But 2 of the stalkers didn't make it out that they're alive. After that, the folks at Yanov got real scared about the whole thing. So they put together a $5,000 reward for anyone who's willing to deal with this lair. It's a dangerous job, so you decide for yourself. Will you do it? Fuck yeah! You're a brave man. Good luck. You'll need it. Eliminate unidentified mutants. Unidentified is crazy. We're gonna do it, though, because we're fucking chads. We got time. Let's do this. We're gonna go one more round. We're gonna find out where these mutants hail from, what kind of mutants they are, and then we're gonna slaughter them and their entire families right in front of each other. It's gonna be a great time. It's what we do. You know what I'm saying? For like a living and shit. I get paid for this. I work hard for this. I want you to know that. Hearing a whole lot of gunfire. You see, I'm starting to appreciate Call of Pripyat. Damn, Soup is ruthless. You goddamn right. Low-key, I am starting to really appreciate Call of Pripyat. Like, you know, I didn't appreciate it much in the beginning, but I'm really starting to appreciate it now. It's earning its place. Like, I'm getting sucked in. Thank God. Thank God. It's a slow start, but you get past that slow start and you in for a ride, which is what I figured. I'm glad that's the case. My God, I was not willing to go through another 5 hours of mediocrity. I'll tell you that right now. But I'm enjoying it, so it's not. Like, I would play this all day tomorrow if I didn't have to clock in. Fuck it, I'm telling you, bruh. I can't stand that job. Can't stand jobs in general. I'm telling you that right now. Cannot wait for this to eventually pop off. I'm telling you right now, when I'm able to do this full time, I'm gonna walk into that store, I'm gonna fucking take the non-existent hat and I'm just gonna smash it on the ground like, I'm out! You know what I'm saying? Ah! You know? I'm telling you, it's gonna be so freeing. It's like a primal scream in Daredevil. Wow, look at this. That's interesting. Oh, I'm going down there. Oh, shit. All right, well, here we go. Y'all saw that shit? Parkour, bitch. Yeah. I love that. All right, bet. We're moving in here. That shit actually worked. Okay, close quarters in here, so let's pull out the shotty and pray. No sprinting, though. No sprinting. Take our time. Really invest ourselves here. Turn off the light. Crouch. I'm hearing moans and groans. Ooh, controllers. Okay, yeah, we gotta fuck them up. Oh, you took my gun? Where's my shotgun? Did I not pick it up? You are so annoying. Oh man, I'm gonna fuck you up bad. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up bad. Oh, you are gonna get so much work, it's actually gonna be illegal in several fucking states when I'm about to do this, son of a bitch. I killed the controller though. What? Oh my god, he's attacking me from that corner. Bitch, get fucked! Hell yeah, I knew them grenades was gonna work. Can't stand your ass, bruh. How annoying can you be? Oh my god. Ridiculous. Get Shrek'd. Mame bichos, bro. Get them out of here. Tell you what, though, they are cooler than they were in Shadow of Chernobyl. I will tell you that right now. They're, like, more formidable and everything. They're cooler than they were in Shadow. All that yelling and shit. Like, that's really cool. I like that. I like that. They're cool. They're cool. Let me get back. Return this mission. Y'all, this is like I said. While it was a little slow at the beginning, I'm having a great time. I cannot wait for next stream because I feel like next stream is gonna be all gravy, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be nothing but peak. It's gonna be nothing but peak. I cannot wait. I know it's gonna be great because y'all gonna be there with me and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh god, my guy's tired. Chill out, bro. Relax. Just chill. It's okay. You know what's crazy? I've been watching the Rocky movies. I'm on Rocky 4 right now. Really great stuff. And I watched the Creed trilogy already. You know what I mean? Well, I watched the whole franchise already, but I just rewatched Creed, and then I'm like, let me go back to rewatching Rocky now, and because it's all on Netflix. And dog, it's such unapologetic, just fucking like it's motivation fuel. You know what I mean? Like it's just great. I really love those movies. You know. It's like, if you need, like, a palate cleanser and you just gotta, like, have your soul cleansed a little bit, then the Rocky and Creed movies, you could do a lot worse than them, bro. I'm telling you that right now. My God, they pull. They pull. They pull. Hearing dogs running around and shit, but I don't know if they're after me or someone else. I think they're after someone else. We're good. We're being chilling. Go, go, go. No sprinting, though. No sprinting. You can't sprint. We gotta get that anomalous artifact or whatever that has a bunch of the thing, I forget what it's called, that like gives us a bunch of stamina and shit. Found a stash with a bunch of ammunition and yada yada. We actually don't need that, so I'm gonna sell it. That's crazy, but like actually that's what I'm gonna do. Wild. I just don't need it. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, brother. The mutants in the tunnels were mutated dwarves. Now they're dead mutated dwarves. You're goddamn right. I'm guessing they must have been burrs. Burrs, okay, not controllers. That explains why the folks at Yanov got all excited about the whole thing. Well, seeing as they're dead, the reward is yours. 5,000. Tell me about hunting mutants. So I got a reward plus a bunch of stash coordinates. Well, mutants require different approaches. And then I had pseudo giants, poltergeist. Poltergeist? There's fucking poltergeist? Holy shit. Okay, Major. Well, I appreciate the support. I appreciate the love. You've been absolutely tremendous with me. Let me put away the majority of my grenades. The anti-radiation drugs I might as well keep around just because of how light they are. I put away the tools. I also put away the external whatevers. Is this weigh anything? It's a quest item that weighs 2 kg. Put away all this extra ammunition. I don't need it. Along with everything else. Okay, cool. 34.8 kg. That's probably gonna have to be enough for me for now. We're gonna hit a nice little save. Nice little save. Nice little savey save. VOD 1 end. My God, ladies and gentlemen. And I just want to say I appreciate every single one of y'all for coming by tonight. I want to thank you very much, Car. I want to thank you very much, Chris Tuba. I want to thank you very much, Velas. I want to thank you very much, Dumpling. I want to thank you very much, Tango. I want to thank you very much, Thermal Mango. I want to thank you, everyone else. I think I got everybody. I got everybody who chatted. Thank you for everyone who was lurking. I noticed that we got quite a decent view count during this stream. I appreciate you guys very much for coming by. If you're new to the channel, please do drop a little follow. You know what I'm saying? It's free. And I'm going to be playing Call of Pripyat next Wednesday, a bit of Friday, and then next week again, Monday and Wednesday, most likely, because this game's long as hell. And I'm good with it because I'm actually enjoying it very much so. Thankfully. Thank Brick. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to see if there's anybody I can raid. Low-key, listen, I understand y'all are at the end of a very long stream. You want to get some sleep. I absolutely understand. We can do a little bit of that raid and run action. Just a little bit of that pop and go action. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of it. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to raid our boy, Master Dumpling. We're going to let him know that we appreciate him and that all the hell that I put him through was worth something. So I'm going to go ahead and raid him. You're just going to go say hi. That's it. Don't go crazy. You ain't got to do none of that. Go take care of yourself. It's not a big deal. But just go say hi. That's all I ask. Go say hi. Dab him up. And then fuck off. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Let me raid the homes. And I will get good sleep. Thank you, too. But thank you very much, Velas. Like, all y'all just so fucking cool. You know that? You're actually cinematic. For real. I'm gonna go talk to the homes. He's playing Halo, the Master Chief Collection. He's playing Halo 3. How could you not love this individual? Sexy Dumpling. For real. Oh my God. Thank you for the stream, Suze. Take care, stay safe, and get some good rest. You too, Velas. Seriously. I mean, y'all mean the world to me. Thank you very much. All right, y'all. You're gonna raid Dumpling. You're gonna say it's a big time raid, and you're gonna give him the gun emotes. All right. Take care. Bye. And for people who are watching the VOD, y'all mean absolute world to me. Thank you very much. Cannot wait to see you again Wednesday of this week. It'll be a great time. Take care, guys. Bye.